Okay, so he got it. And yeah, I saw one where well, everybody took some brave decisions to get in the bidding. I think they might have beaten 3 hearts, but they didn't, and was very tough. And I didn't see the other one. But we're not streaming now, right?
You're streaming to Twitch. I just have to get you streaming to Lovebridge as well.
Oh, I see. Okay, fine. So, right.
So you can go ahead and talk. I'm going to mute myself, and then I'm going to get you streaming to Lovebridge.
Oh, right. Okay. So we're on Twitch, but we're not necessarily on Lovebridge, right? Well, back on Twitch, East-West got to 4 hearts, and that seems to be off a couple of, well, a couple of diamonds and at least 1 spade and at least 1 club.
Yeah, 3 spades might have made the other way. They would have had to do some good guessing. So we're here, assuming anyone else is here, with the quarterfinals of the Spingold being played in Chicago. This is the Fleischer team, the 4 seed, against the 5 seed Wolfson team, 2 very strong teams. And the match is very close. We're a little past the halfway point. They're going to play 15 boards in this session. This is board 5, and then 15 more. And the winner will advance to tomorrow's semifinals. I'm here with David Byrne from London, very late over there. I see the darkness in your window, David.
Yeah, it's, let's see, where are we? It's getting on for 11:15 at night in London. This table that we have, Zia Mahmood, who used to live in London, David Gold, who also used to live in London. So I met them a fair number of times. I guess they spend more times now in other parts of the world, but Zia still has a dwelling place here.
Yes, and they both sound like you a little bit.
A little bit. Zia was born in Pakistan, but came to Western Europe a long time ago now. He's been formed a very successful partnership with David Gold, who I remember as a junior player. It seems like only yesterday that he was a junior player. It's probably about 10, 12 years ago now, but very, very strong player, formed a partnership with David Bakshi, played with Andrew Robson, played with just about every one of our leading players, Tony Forrester, over his short but extremely distinguished career. He's not in a particularly distinguished contract at the moment, but as Larry says, 3 spades could have been making the other way. I'm just trying to see where we actually are in the match at the other table. We're about a board ahead of us. We're about a board ahead of them, as you'd expect.
Right. The match was basically tied at the halftime, and the Fleischer team has picked up a few part score swings this segment. Very aggressive competition at both tables. I find, David, when you watch experts play, they're just very good at fighting for part scores. They don't give up easily. They don't like -110. Neither do I.
No, I mean, the very first board featured some competitive decisions that, well, pretty much knife edge stuff. The thing is that if you make a small mistake in the defense, you can find yourself, just losing half a dozen imps for not seemingly doing very much. But if your opponents are always bidding and pushing your level higher and forcing you to find the right defense the whole time, those kinds of swings are likely to occur. First board, nobody had much of anything except a guy out of strong no trump, but everybody bid like fury over that, and the strong no trump guy had to rebid his own 5-card major to make 110 himself, and the others competed, and little slip in the defense, and suddenly that was 6 imps, which is like a non-vulnerable game swing out of the window. So it's constant pressure to do the right thing.
I don't know why this was down only 1. It looked like the defense had, oh, I see, they probably got rid of a club on the spade, but not a big deal.
I don't think I could
Not
quite
a big
take
deal.
everything as long as declare a guest, but
Not a big deal whether it's down 50 or 100 at this form of scoring. So this looks like a game north-south for spades. West, in third seed, I like to open light, but not well against not. So probably 3 passes to the north hand who could open 2-no if it's 20 to 21. I have their convention card, could open a diamond. 2-no is 20 to 21.
yeah, that's 20 with a doubleton queen jack, which some people would not think too highly of. But by the same token, when you have 20, if you open something else, it's sometimes hard to convince partner you have that much.
Yeah, this is close because see, if you open a diamond and your partner bids, say, a heart, I don't know, do you bid 2 spades now? It doesn't. It's,
one spade and risk a pass, 2 spades, and sort of distort what your hand's about. Rebid 2-no trump, I suppose you could.
but you're
then
heavy for
why
that.
was 2-no trump in the first place? I mean,
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of opening no trump when I have 4 spades, but I think I'd open 2-no with this hand, because this north hand, because I don't think any rebid does it justice. So I might as well get the 20 to 21 sort of balanced off my chest right away. And that would lead to Stayman, and 4 spades is pretty good contract. So Marty Fleischer agrees with me. So Sal, they might use puppet Stayman. One way or another, they'll get to 4 spades. And I don't see any problem on this lie of the cards. They'll lose 2 hearts and a spade. So it should be a pretty boring 420.
yeah, the clubs are running, and it's hard to think that is nothing like tapping the dummy to disrupt entries or whatever. No promotions, no uppercuts, no nothing.
So it looks like they use plain Stayman, which I do over, I mentioned previous broadcasts, over 2-no. I don't use puppet Stayman because it's got some things going against it. So I use plain Stayman like these guys do. You would think 4 spades by South. I can't imagine he's thinking of anything else.
Well, I'm sure you could construct perfect 22-point hands opposite that would make a slam good or even cold, but probably partner doesn't have one. So
yeah, one of my adages about
practical
slam bidding. Yeah, don't dream, don't look for magic.
Absolutely.
But like ace king of hearts, ace king of diamonds, ace of clubs, it's 18. Yeah, I know. Other than the ace king queen of spades, that would be a good slam.
Nothing in diamonds, of course, no wastage there, and plenty of tricks in all the other 3 suits.
So I might leave my doubleton diamond here. I'm not a big fan of small doubletons. It's okay. It's just not, it's like I don't like anything better. I'm not going to lead from the king.
Gold doesn't
king
mind doubletons, but also, I mean, he wouldn't lead a spade for sure. Your heart would be strange away from the king into a 2-no trump guy, and partner didn't double 3 clubs if you're looking for a straw in the wind.
Right.
You could lead a diamond.
Yeah, I just leave the doubleton diamond by default, and that'll make life really easy for declarer. We'll probably, I don't know if he would bang down the ace king of spades, or cross. And
The other thing about leading a double-done diamond is declare tends to think, well, why would the guy be trying for a ruff if he had queen third of trumps? I want to play him for that, and then you might make your queen of spades when declare had a two-way guess here. He's only got a one-way guess, but sort of double cross. Still, he's giving it more thought than I would have expected him to do, I must admit.
I was never like a deep thinker on opening lead. I mean, to me, it's just the opening guess and
No,
toss something out there and whatever happens, happens. I mean, I don't know how you can figure out from this auction something intelligent.
not completely, as long as you don't do anything totally ridiculous.
Sometimes, opening leads just the process of elimination. Well, not this, not this. So it's between these two and blah, blah, blah. Leading from a 10, 3 to the 10 is, it's, leading a doubleton safe for 3 to the 10, dummy has jack 9 third and declares ace king third, things like that. A 10 can hurt to lead from. A doubleton can hurt too, but I find it a little safer. So a little bit about north-south. David told you about east-west from his part of the world. Marty Fleischer and Chip Martell have been friends forever, way back from college days. They went their different ways. Chip Martell had a very successful Hall of Fame bridge career and partnership with Lou Stansby for many, many years. Marty Fleischer concentrated on business. He was very successful. Didn't play a lot of top level bridge, but now that he has the time for it, he was dying to play with his old buddy Chip Martell, and I believe they've been together about 10 years now, and they've fielded some really strong teams over the years, this being one of them.
It wasn't led. That's unlike David, I must say, to think for a massive great length of time with a pretty ordinary sort of problem. Maybe he doesn't realize it's his lead.
I mean, this is the kind of auction where, I would just shrug. It's not like sometimes there's like a wild auction and someone made a lead directing bid and they Q bid and someone jumped to 6 and you're trying to figure it out. This is just take a guess, take a stab.
3 splits, 4 splits, 2 from 3 clips, 3 splits, 4 splits. Not a spade, not a heart. Wants to choose between a club and a dime.
David's not a slow player, is he, David?
Oh, definitely not.
No, I didn't think so.
He might have left the table to go to the bathroom and come back and tell himself to leave a dime. He let a diamond. Well done, David.
Yeah, we would have done that 5 minutes ago, though.
Well, he could have led and then gone away.
So this actually makes life easier for a declarer because he doesn't have to worry as much about the 3 little hearts and the dummy. One can go on the queen of diamonds, so he can just think in terms of losing 2 hearts and maybe a spade. So it looks,
Yeah,
he's going the quick way.
Play on clubs and throw all
Okay.
that. So what, 12 tricks?
Yeah, well, one reason to bang down the ace king of spades is, like you say, it might be better for the over tricks now, right? He's going to get rid of his hearts. He's going to get rid of both of them, right? Yeah.
Well, absolutely. So you can just imagine that lead actually blew 2 tricks. So yes, he thought for 5 minutes and then you blew 2 tricks on the lead anyway. Next time,
Yeah.
just 484. Marty Fleischer, no reason to expect big swings, but here is what? Here is 12 tricks.
Well, they have to lose a diamond, and yeah, everything Well, if there's a spade lead though,
I was
does
gonna
that
say,
mess
it's
up the
local, but
entries?
blockages is the trouble.
Yeah, the club, you can't unblock the clubs. So for example, let's say you're in six hearts. If they don't lead a spade, you take seven. If they don't, they could shift to spades, but if they don't dislodge the ace of spades, sure, seven hearts, unblock the clubs. But if they get that ace of spades out of there, I don't see 12 tricks. All right, well, Dave, it's certainly going to be something here. I like bidding a bunch of diamonds rather than the unusual no trump. Maybe three diamonds, because I want to get my diamond lead.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sure diamonds. The question of how many of them he chooses to bid. No, I
well, he
suppose.
could have been no trump because two clubs didn't really mean clubs. Two clubs is just some game force. So yeah, you want that diamond lead.
Sure, yes. Yeah.
So Fleischer might just bid 3-0 now, or four hearts. Although he's got a little extra now that his partner's shown six or more hearts. So if you're in six hearts and they lead the jack of diamonds, it's a bit of a psychology game. You want them to keep playing diamonds. So I guess to do that, you'd cover it with the queen. Maybe that's your bet. Yeah, I think that's because if you leave the jack of diamonds on lead, the guy's going to know that the next diamond is not cashing and he might find the spade shift. So I would cover the jack of diamonds with the queen because I'm not worried about another round of diamonds.
Yeah, that's right. It would be something if well, he bid three spades, which is sort of committal to hearts. You know, I mean, you can hardly expect South to bid three no trump, so it looks like he's going the route of. I mean, okay, Chip Martel bid three hearts, so he should have a great hard suit. I mean, two clubs was presumably forcing to game, so South could pass with an ordinary hard suit.
Right. So three spades here, it doesn't agree hearts. It doesn't really, I mean, it could be anything. It could be natural. You could have like say four spades and five clubs. It could be kind of looking around. It could be really it's ambiguous what three spades is here. It doesn't mean heart support and a spade control. He just thought he was too strong for either 3-0 or four hearts. So he's a bit like this makes things a little murky, a little confusing, as opposed to a straightforward 3-0 or four hearts. But he's got a little extra. And the king of hearts is a King Doubleton when your partner shows at least six in the suit is a very big card.
Okay, well, theoretically, at any rate, they stopped safely enough. I wonder. The two of diamonds.
It's a very Zia-like.
That's yep. He hasn't taken up Polish leading methods. He's been leading low from Doubletons long before.
Well, that's going to get his partner to not know the situation.
Want to do the right thing.
Right. He's going to read that as a singleton. It's just an overture. Nobody's going to win the diamond and shift to a spade anyway.
Zia may be trusting that Chip Martel bid four diamonds and David Gold will believe him rather than believe Zia. He might even think it's from Jack third. He probably does, and Chip's got a void.
Yeah, well, he's not going to win this and shift to a spade. So let's
Oh
just
no, if he does that,
let's just write down 680. And
he
move to
might win
board
it and
eight.
shift to a club, thinking maybe he might partner a rough or something strange. But no, he thought it was Jack third. Okay. It's a good job it wasn't 4-2, because then Declare would have won that with the singleton Jack. I'm sure Zio would have led the 2 from 4-2 just as much.
Now, even if they weren't 6, now he would know the diamond's not cashing. But wow, to find that spade shift would be pretty amazing.
Yeah, I mean, if his partner would have queen and 1 club rather than the queen of spades, Declare would only have not enough tricks, even if he had ace and 1 club and the queen of spades. So a spade shift could be completely berserk. Would only gain on a real specific layout like this one. It'd be an amazing play.
Well, the Fleischer lead has increased to 20-something. David, was there a swing on a board maybe before we came on the air? Maybe, I don't know.
No kidding. There was a swing on board.
Maybe board 4.
This was board 4, where we saw somebody play 4 hearts, and 4 hearts was, well, they bid and made 6 hearts. Whether they're entitled to make 6 hearts, I guess they were. Not much in the way of values, and what they had in values was facing voids in the other hand. But what they had was enough to make 6 hearts, because the king of spades was on side and the clubs could, wow, that is a heck of a result for Versace and Samantha.
Was this a board we saw?
Their own steam, it wasn't a sort of competitive auction where they took the last guess or whatever. It went a hard double, and the guy showed a good heart raise, and his partner bid 3 diamonds, and he bid 3 spades with his ace queen jack, and it went 4 clubs, and he bid 4 diamonds on his void, and the guy bid 5 clubs on his void, and he bid 5 diamonds again on his void. So by the time they each bid their voids a few times, one of them signed off in 5 hearts, or tried to sign off in 5 hearts, and the other one bid 6. And that was not a great contract, you have to say. But with the spade finesse working, and Declare are able to, well, if they'd led ace and a trump, even the spade finesse wouldn't have been good enough. It had needed the roughing club finesse as well. What did they lead? Let's have a look. They led ace and a trump. So now he was on 2 finesses. He needed the king of spades on side, and he needed, or he could have tried to bring in all the rest of his tricks in clubs. He actually let a low club off the dummy and roughed it. Roughed a diamond, let another low club off the dummy and roughed it. Roughed a diamond, and then he had the king of clubs off the dummy and pitched on it.
Well, I don't think our audience can see that.
Then he needed the spade finesse.
Yeah.
So that was a bit of a stinker of a contract.
Well, here we have, it looks to me like maybe 6 hearts or south. Zia opened a very light multi. They play weak 2 bid is significant, like a decent weak 2, and 2 diamonds is garbage. This reminds me of Marty Bergen days. So 4 diamond overcalls diamonds and a major, and South doesn't know which major his partner has. He's probably guessing it's spades, but the fact that it's hearts really makes Slam pretty good. I mean, Slam is on 2-1 hearts the way I see it, because, well, with a spade lead, You unblock the ace of diamonds, ace, king of hearts, king, queen of diamonds, throwing spade. Yeah, 6 hearts seems to be on 2-1 hearts. I don't know if they can get there. Four hearts here would be
Right,
pass
right.
or correct. And so if he bids 4 hearts, his partner is going to pass.
We've seen
Now they-
an awful lot of these Michaels or leaping Michaels or whatever it is type bids these days. This is about the 4th or 5th I've seen watching the.
Well, South might be able, sorry, David, South might be able to bid 4 spades to mean if pass if your suit spades, but if your suit is hearts, I want to go higher, like a same way we do it over our partners, multi. So it's possible he can bid 4 spades. Oh, he went that route.
So all round 5 hearts.
Wow, it was a very correct. I mean, that was a big bid, and it's probably going to work. I think Norris has a nice hand to accept here, and looks like 6 hearts is going to make easily. That would be a really good job to get there. Without the preempt, North would open a heart. East should pass. South's a little strong for 4 hearts. So I think
if we had a move that showed, well, I mean, splintering with the single and ace would not be what most people would do, and not be what North wanted to hear to enthuse him all that much anyway. David Gold, the tournament director.
Oh dear, this to me looks like an accident, big time accident waiting to happen, because the way I see it, 5 hearts is I mean, why can't 5 spades be my suit spades, 5 diamonds and spades?
Well, that's what I was wondering. I mean, when I saw this convention earlier in the other match we were watching, they had a specific arrangement over multi where you showed or specific arrangement over, yeah, it was a multi where 4 diamonds or whatever would show diamonds and hearts, but it's explained as just diamonds and a major. And so I don't know how. I mean, presumably 5 hearts just meant I've got a hand worth of 5 bid of whatever your major is.
Yeah, 5 spades to me is.
Now North might announce that what it is spades. So why should anybody?
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking of here, and maybe Marty's thinking of this analogy is, see, when they open 2 diamonds multi, showing a major, and I overcall, say, 2 spades. Well, now we assume spades is our suit. And if my partner bids 3 hearts, that's the cupid. We assume they have, or they open 2 diamonds and I bid, say, 3 hearts. That's my suit, and now 3 spades is a cupid.
Yeah.
But here we haven't established what our suit is. So I feel strongly this is natural.
Well, I feel strongly that whatever Marty Fleischer intends it as, he may have forgotten that unless 5 hearts means I know your suit, but how can he make a bid that means I know your suit is hearts?
No,
I think that's what Marty thinks. I think he thinks that Chip is just saying, I've got a 5 bid in your suit, but
well, to my way of thinking, Chip could pass this. He could raise to 6.
I'm worried about. I mean, if Marty's somehow making a grand slam try over what he thinks is massive heart support, but whatever it is, this is going to be some. Unless Chip somehow, or unless they somehow have some agreement that we don't know about.
I doubt it. Maybe
the director's been summoned because, I mean, the explanation we've got, we can see on our screen, is dia-ons plus major forcing. But maybe that's not the truth, and they've written some or spoken to each other or something. I don't know what they're allowed to do for private. TD recalled the last bids. Okay.
Maybe he misclicked.
Oh, maybe, yes, okay, if
Wow.
that's what it was about, then, and then if they're allowed to take that back, then fair enough.
Well, 6 hearts making 980 is a much better result than 5 spades down 4.
It's going down whatever it would have gone down. Phew.
That must be one of your laws, David. I know you have some laws.
Antonovsky's mother comes up with wise sayings like plus scores are better than minus scores.
Well, actually, David, we had a chance to see a 5-card fit played. I know you'd have something to say about that. That's
5-card fit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Five spades in the 3-2 fit.
Yes, that's true. Shame. Anyway, to get to 6 hearts, however they did it, is well, could well be worth something. As you say, they wound up limiting at the other table, even for someone not even Versace, but I mean, he's not a wild overcall of Versace, but his preempts, Zia seems to be putting all sorts out there at the moment, and to some effect. I mean, he's been opening some very frisky preempts. Maybe
I like that. First seat favorable. I like it. I mean, white, first seat, not vol.
Anyway, not only that, he's remembered whose lead it is. And he's lit something.
Have you heard of Marty Bergen, David?
Marty Bergen, yes, of course.
Well, he would consider that West Hand a routine week 2 bid in spades.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I heard his preempting style was extreme, shall we say.
Yeah, that's not even fair to the people who are extreme. He was
Okay.
Ultra extreme.
So Martel, well, if the hearts are 3-0 offside, I guess I should have stayed in bed, but
Now he can claim.
actually claim yes, he can.
The Fleischer
That wasn't so easy.
The Fleischer team is killing him here.
And it didn't need a whole lot of luck either, not like the earlier swing that we were referring to, Cement and Versace, but a pretty filthy specimen, to be honest with you. We won't know whether that's we won't know whether that's a swing for a while. I guess after they scored 480 and 680, they thought, well, I like we can make 12 tricks and anything. Let's just put a slam. But well done for getting to that one. They'll have a free run at the other table. Maybe the methods will be up to it, but can anybody make a slam on this board? There have been, it seems to me, an inordinate number of them in the matches that I've been watching. Maybe I've just been lucky to be watching matches where they deal all these big hands.
Well, this doesn't look like a good slam. It's certainly not on this layout. So 2 clubs strong, 2 hearts. Let's see what that means. If it says here, 3 of a minor is double negative, 2 diamonds, 2 spades is A, B, or C. Doesn't really say here what 2 hearts means.
I think they play control showing stuff. Let's have a look. Okay. 2 controls and no 5-card suit with 2 of the top 3 honors. Well, he's got that.
I'm not a big fan of control showing. I think it ruins the auction too often, but
I mean, facing some types of hand, it can work very well. Facing hands where, very distributional hands, it can work extremely not well.
Yeah, I like
this 2 hearts does show 2 controls.
Yeah. Yeah, David announced 2 controls, no good 5-card suit. Yeah, Jan clicked on it for us. Thank you.
They use 2 clubs, 2 spades to show any good suit, regardless of the numbers of controls.
All right, so the north hand knows he's facing either an ace or the king of clubs and the king of hearts. Either the ace of spades, he knows his partner is the ace of spades, or the king of clubs and king of hearts.
Yeah, so the ace of spades are neither the king of clubs nor the king of hearts, or the ace. Both the kings are not the ace.
But he has no idea about Sal's
Way.
shape.
What are you going to need is I mean, if he could hit a diamond fit with his partner. But he didn't. He decided to treat his hand as balanced. So 3 clubs is now Stamen.
Right, and we saw earlier it's regular stamen,
Mm-hmm.
not puppet. So assuming he bids 3 diamonds, South will now probably bid 3 spades to show 4 spades and 5 hearts. I guess 6 diamonds is an okay contract. You can, like, if diamonds come in, then you just need something in the black suits, like a club finesse or a spade guess. If the diamonds don't come in, you still have a chance. So 6 diamonds is, I'd say, okay.
Come in, you might be able to do something with the hearts. Never mind the clubs and the spades. You'd have plenty of extra.
Oh, you mean if diamonds come in, you might play ace and a heart first.
I mean, don't forget they got to lead something as well. So I mean, East has
Right.
to, whatever East leads could help you. Even
Right.
a heart from his actual holding could help you. So 6 diamonds, well, by North isn't so bad. Not a great hand for starting 2 clubs past 2 diamonds. But that's all a bit arbitrary. But yeah, 6 diamonds by North is a practical matter. Isn't a bad contract at all.
It is today, but Mr. Declare would start with the ace king of diamonds. He's not going to run the 10 of diamonds. So that's 2 trump losers, and then nothing good happens, even because the king of clubs is wrong. So 3 clubs, slow 3 diamonds. Now Sal's going to bid presumably his 4-card major. This is a convention called Smolin, where you bid your 4, showing 4 or 5, so that the strong hand plays it. This is invented by Mike Smolin, a Californian. So is Martel going to be done? He could pattern out here and bid 4 clubs to say I've got 4 spades, 5 hearts, and a club fragment, 3 or 4 clubs. The 2-0 show 22 to 24. Martel has 8. So, look at it this way. From Martel's point of view, you see his partner with the ace, king, queen, 6th of diamonds. What if it was the ace, king, queen, 6th of clubs? You could just switch North's minors, and you can see that 7 would be an okay contract. So yeah, there he is. He patterns out. Now Fleischer is going to know about the short diamonds. Well, 4 clubs is alerted. Can we click on that, Jen, on 4 clubs? Is that just a fragment? I doubt. Yeah, 3 clubs. It is a fragment. That a fragment means, you've shown 2 suits and then you have like 3 in the remaining suit. So that's not good for Fleischer's hand. On the other hand, he's got all prime cards. So you might be tempted to just say, yeah, I know you're short in diamonds, but I'm bidding 6 diamonds. Well, let's see. He knows he's facing, let's see, if his partner is king of hearts, king of clubs, I don't think jumping to 6 diamonds makes sense, because he's off the ace of spades and playing a 6-1 fit. If his partner is the ace of spades, then he's off the king of clubs and the king of hearts. And again, facing a singleton diamond, I think knowing his partner short in diamonds, Fleischer might sign off here in 4-0.
Yeah, I think that's right. He could be facing.
He hasn't made 4-0 yet either, by the way.
And the king of clubs, but the singleton diamond isn't so good.
Yeah, 4-0 trump, they lead a club, and a long way from, I wonder if in 4-0 trump, there's a case for running the 10 of diamonds, what we call a safety play. Or like leading a diamond to the 10 to make sure of 5 diamond tricks. I have a feeling that's the right way to play 4-0 trump. So indeed, this is not Blackwood, this is partner, I'm signing off. So that's well judged. And now I think I like running the 10 of diamonds, guarding against 5-1. So very good auction, in my opinion. I don't love the control bid, but I love the fact that North found out he's facing 4-5-1-3, and therefore he went low. Very good judgment to avoid not a great slam.
And pretty poor old East, who knows that dummy has got 4 spades, 5 hearts, 3 clubs, and 1 diamond, and the East has to lead something.
I think he'll lead a club.
I wouldn't envy him. I think he'll lead a club on the hope that.
Why not?
Well, yeah, I mean, Dummy's going to come down with 3 of them. It probably, I mean, it looks less dangerous given that than leading a spade where Dummy's got 4, or a heart where Dummy's got 5, or ludicrous. So a club it is. I don't think it matters, but as you say, he may go up with the jack and run the 10 of diamonds rather than lead to it. I mean, at least if he runs it some of the time, he makes 6 diamond tricks. If he leads towards it, then he only makes 5. So he might put the jack on this trick. And
well, not only that, but you don't want to go diamond low 10 jack and have a club come through you.
No. So I'm
right.
thinking.
So for both reasons. For both reasons, right. And now,
jack of diamonds.
Yeah, now very nice. But this is very well bid and very well played. Now a spade to the, can he make another safety play, like a spade to the, well, if you play a spade to the king, he knows now he's got at worst 5 diamonds, 2 spades, right? So you can just play a spade to the king and bang out the diamonds, and he's got his contract for sure. So very well done by Marty Fleischer. Now, Marty Fleischer, it's no secret he is the sponsor, in quotes, of this team, but he's an expert player. I mean, he's been nominated for the Hall of Fame. He's an extremely strong player, and he just showed us that on this deal. Very nice guy, by the way. I didn't say this about North South. The 2 of the nicest guys you'll find in the bridge world. Everybody likes them. That's hard to do in the bridge world.
I was going to say East West not lagging far behind and having a lot of people who think they're good guys. This is a table full of great players and good people. As it is, East is coming under quite a lot of pressure on these diamonds, and so Declare might end up with enough tricks to make him wish he'd bid a slam even. I think he can make 12 from here if he picks everything up. Now, for example, he could just play on hearts and he'd have 12 on top pretty much, but he's thrown one of those from the dummy.
Well, he has to lose a heart and a diamond.
Oh, I'm sure I'm sure he won't make 12. He'll just concede a diamond trick and then.
I mean, even if he played on hearts, Zia had a good diamond.
Yes, but no, how's he doing? No. They can still make 12 tricks, but
Yeah, double dummy, he can make 12, but he might cash out for 10.
strongly advise it if there's any chance of making 9, put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Meanwhile, the other table slowly catching up with some boards that were over tricks and under tricks, but board 8 where Chip and Marty made 6 hearts in the face of the Zia special preempt. At the other table, the Zia special preempt didn't occur, and the auction was 1 heart pass, 4 hearts all pass. And that made 6 as it would, and Fleischer picked up what, another 11 imps for his pains.
Yeah, that's a pretty heavy 4 hearts with the Stingleton ace and a king jack 4th and a jack 3rd. That's, you know, that's why they missed the slam.
Roth forgot he wasn't playing precision, and when it would be sort of obvious to raise to 4 hearts, but
So reverse here to 2 hearts shows a big hand with big unbalanced hand forcing 1 round, 2 hearts. This 2 hearts is not game forcing, but it's forcing. I don't know if you've ever taught bridge, David, but if you try to teach reverses, ooh, that's tough.
it's not an easy subject, certainly. So I mean, some people do play them as forcing the game these days, but I guess this is just a 1 round.
So here, what's the 3 no's not good? What about 5 diamonds? That's okay, I guess. Yeah, 5 diamonds is okay. Certainly on this lay of the cards, everything's so friendly, you can make 6 diamonds. I don't think Versace and Cemento are going to bid this one. They already had their good luck.
If you can
Yeah.
make 6 dimes, you're in trouble, judging by that auction to 6 hearts a few moments ago.
But yeah, 6 diamonds does make on this layout. 6 diamonds makes. You could even survive 3-no trump by West.
You can even survive 3-no trump by East, can't you? If they need the jack of spades, you just duck it.
Yeah, double dummy.
So 2-no trump, I don't know whether 2-no, well, I mean, Zia's explained 2-no trump simply as might be weak. I don't know whether that means might be weak and 3 clubs might be a potential place to play. But at any rate, what Zia's shown is not enough to bid game opposite I mean, he's maximum enough for that, but of course he doesn't realize that his queen of clubs, or he knows one of his black queens is probably junk facing this hand. So he's treated his hand as not enough to force the game with 3 diamonds.
So they've reached the wrong contract, but they'll survive it.
Yes,
Nice.
of all the games and things, slams you might make, 3-no trump by East is
Why West? It's 3-no by
the
West.
least dignified. West bid 2-no trump, of course, yeah. 3-no trump by East would be the least dignified contract to.
So maybe
with but plus score with.
the Fleischer might lead a high spade, might lead a high heart. Those are the 2 choices. If he leads a high heart, I mean, Z is probably just going to win it and lead the queen of clubs. And win it in his hand and lead the queen of clubs. Unless he wants to win it in dummy and run diamonds first, but. Now, when Zia leads the queen of clubs, of course, Fleischer won't cover. Zia has this old saying, well, if they don't cover, they don't have it. But that doesn't apply here. Looks like he's going to run diamonds first. You know what? Maybe he's thinking, well, if there's a singleton jack of diamonds, he can always take 5 tricks. So I guess he's gonna run 5 diamonds and throw away a heart and a club from his hand. Well, his opponents have pitched some spades. That's comforting. Maybe if they pitch enough spades, he doesn't need to cross to the king of hearts. Yeah, they pitch so many spades now that maybe he can just play clubs from dummy. Let's see, there's only 6 spades outstanding. So I think if there's only 6 outstanding, you're in pretty good shape to just lead a club from dummy now, instead of setting up their heart tricks. Yeah, so he's played a club out of the dummy. He'll make at least 4. Well, he'll make 4, period, no matter what happens.
Yeah, I guess.
So they survived. So I'm looking at the other table, the hand where Fleischer did well to stop in 4-0 and win the jack of clubs and run the 10 of diamonds. Berkowitz and Mextra, the exact same thing, stopped in 4-0, won the jack of clubs and dummy and led the 10 of diamonds and let it run. So well earned, an expert, very nice, pleasing flat board, push board.
Right, we always check to see if anybody can make a slam these days, because most of the time they can, but at least might have some hopes, but West hasn't got much.
Well, what are the odds of being 0-4, 5-4, 2 straight hands? I'm not a mathematician, but I would imagine that doesn't happen maybe a couple times in a lifetime. And with a strong hand, an 0-4, 5-4 big hand. So North will open in 3rd seat. White in 3rd seat. We're going to open that hand. We wouldn't open it as a dealer, but in 3rd seat, we are aggressive. So 1 spade or possibly even a weak 2-bid in spades. And East will double. And South will raise spades. So we're going to see some preempt, and let's see, what do they play? 2 spades is 8 to 9. 8, 9 to 11 or 12. So 3rd seat, chunky 5-card suit. I think he's probably going to open 2 spades. whatever he's gonna open, I would just do it, either one or two. I'm not gonna think about it. One, all right. So one spade double, and South, I would say, has quite a good hand for spades. So somehow a limit raise, maybe two no. They're not down yet in four spades, are they? They can't lead trump.
Four spades doubled.
Yeah, they can't lead a trump. So club, I would think four spades is a make.
Couple of clubs on the diamond. You only need 7 trump tricks. I'd say your chances of making those were pretty high. The answer to your question earlier is that a 5-4-4 Nord shape is about 1 in 100. So the chances of getting 2 of them are only about 10,000 to 1 against. It depends what you mean by a big hand. But 4 hearts, that's a splinter.
Wow. Over a third seat opening, that's a lot, but all right. So it's going to go for pass.
The thing about a third seat opening is partner knows this is the most you can have. So if there's some chance he actually has a good hand and then on the right is some load of what's it's then bidding 4 hearts, partner might be able to bid a slam. You can't have more for 4 hearts.
So I think gold is going to double again,
Sure.
and Z is going to pass.
Question will be, can they actually beat it? But I don't see. I mean, you're not taking 7 trump tricks with these. They can't lead a trump from the east hand to cut down 1 rough. So you give up a heart even if West wins it with the queen and plays a trump. You've still got 3 trumps in the dummy.
Yeah, I think you probably have to lead a diamond to hold it. You know, you have to get the diamond out there to hold it to 10 tricks. He can lead a high heart and switch to a diamond, but if you don't build that diamond trick, I could see it make, well, yeah, I could see it making 11 tricks. I can't imagine Z is thinking of taking it out with that flat junk.
Surely not.
Although I guess it's that's the winning action probably here. It's a sacrifice.
Wow. Game's too hard if that's what you have to do.
Yeah, the general rule on these high level, 4 level those is you pull with shape and you just pass with the flat garbage and hope to set them, which they won't.
Yeah, the odds of having a 5-4-4 Nord 18 count and not being able to get a plus score have not been precisely calculated, but they must be pretty darn low. It's a sort of 590 that it's always nice to get 590, but you think to yourself, well, if ever there were a 590 that looked to be flat, this one could well be it.
Yeah, there would be, I would say, if this was in a blue ribbon pairs final, the 590 would be the mode, the most common
A little
score.
above average, yeah.
So we might duck this to cut communications. Unless he's afraid they're 6-1, but that's not very likely. He doesn't want West to get into lead trump. So he might duck this.
Yeah, just on general.
But even he's going to end up kind of with an extra trick. He has a pitch on the clubs. He doesn't even have to rough 3 hearts and dummy.
Yes, that's true. I was thinking that he might have to do that to make 10 tricks, but in fact, that's okay. He wanted and started on the club straight away.
It looks like they give upside down count. So, yeah, Z is able to get rid of one club, but that's not gonna do any good, right? A club. They cash the club, give up a heart, and that's that. There's no problem with that making the 3 of spades, is there? He gives up, say he takes his club now and gives them a heart.
Whoa,
He's giving them-
that sounds like the little
Oh,
bit.
that's not good. That's not
Sounds
good,
like
because
a little
now that was a mistake. Now
Now-
the 9 of diamonds is throwing another club. Oh, boy. Very careless there. He had to cash his club first. Very careless play there by Fleischer. Now he's gonna go down in a cold contract. Wow. Well, that was the first,
strange. That's
first
strange.
little crumb that the Fleischer team gave away there. Wow.
Because
I'm sure
mean,
Marty's sitting there shaking his head now. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, boy. That was careless. Oh, no, now he's even in more trouble. If he plays a club and Zia trumps it and plays back a spade.
well, no, you can just draw all the trumps and
Oh,
trump.
right, right,
I mean,
right,
he's still
right.
okay. I mean, he's going down 1, but he's going down.
Right.
And as you say, that's
That was
about
careless.
the most unforced error I've seen from these guys.
Yeah, and they were just basically killing them on every board at both tables. Well, people rooting for a closer match, that's going to help some.
Yes, it's always good. I mean, you know, there'll be plenty of people rooting for both teams, but somebody ought to lose.
Well, Jan, who is our hostess, thank you, Jan, and running this thing and killing herself, certainly has a rooting interest. We're watching Chip Martell, and that's Jan Martell, who's running things for us.
Oh, 13, 14, 15, 4 more deals to go. Zia, particularly, who believes in momentum and that kind of thing, and I hope that he can find some hands to create a bit more pressure while North is still wondering quite exactly what he did. This isn't one of them. Nothing to be
Yeah, one note Trump.
Pressure on here, just playing 1-note Trump with a lot of not much use in the dummy.
Yeah, it's a very complicated deal. Starting with this guess right here, chick 1. I mean, some people, you know, it goes 1-0, 3-0, and they lead a suit. You have king, jack, and dummy, and say 3 little. The thinking is, since they led 4th from their longest and strongest, maybe that's more likely to have an ace in it. So you might put up the king on that. Of course, if you're in a trump suit contract, you always put in the jack because they're not going to underlead the ace. So David Gold guessed this pretty quickly here. It wasn't clear to guess right. So he's got a second diamond stopper. He's going to work on the hearts now. Defense will probably duck the king of hearts and then win the second heart. Now South will give a count signal. North will take the next heart and have to decide which black suit to play. Now, he doesn't have a lot to go by. Chip Martell's 2 of diamonds on the second trick was just to let his partner know he'd let 4th best from 5 of them. I don't think it was suit preference for clubs.
Yeah, as it happens with the spots as they are, a spade shift would have been pretty effective. A club shift
Yeah, spade shift would have been better.
is okay, but it now South is a bit stuck and has to help declare it in some way. Very low for North to tell that, but
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way for Martell to know that his diamonds are running now, because his partner could have returned that 10 from ace 10 third. That would mean declare as, say, 3 diamonds, 3 spades, 2 hearts, and 5 clubs is possible. Maybe I don't know.
yeah, I mean, he may. I think if his best is to actually to clear the diamonds, regardless of whether he thinks they're running or not. Just clearing them is. Let's see the difference of 3 tricks in. If he clears the diamonds, that's 3 more tricks. Declare has the ace of spades, and not what his partner's 10 of clubs. Declare played the jack. He played the king. His partner should have. Declare can have ace, queen, jack of clubs. No, not really. Queen to 9 of clubs. Would he shift to the 10? Would declare play the jack? I mean, if South knew that North had the ace of clubs for sure, he would clear the diamonds anyway, because he would see 4 tricks for the defense. I suppose it's
David.
possible that South North has the queen of spades, in which case maybe we better get those going.
Let me ask you something, David. First of all, I'm going to guess that you spent your entire life. Oh, hold on. We'll pause for a moment. I'll ask you if there's another low. I'm going to ask you a personal question, but let's see what happened here. Spade shift.
Did shift to a spade. I'm not sure that's fatal in terms of the contract. It probably.
Yeah, but declare is kind of stuck now. What's he going to do?
Yes, he has to do something. I think clearing the diamonds might actually have beaten it 2, but I still think this is going to beat it 1.
Yeah, I think that's the last trick. It's still going to beat it 2, right? He's going to come off dummy. North's going to take his tricks. I think the defense has the rest now.
He needn't have done that, but yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they have the rest now. He's got to cash his and then go to his partner. So it's going to be down 2, kind of boring. So David, I'll bet you spend your entire life getting mixed up with David Bird. Is that a good guess?
I have been mistaken for, well, nobody saw us both together would mistake one for the other, but yes, I have certainly been attributed as the author of David Bird's books, and all I can say about that is I wish I was. He writes extremely well and very, very amusing, his books. I'm sure you've read them, and a lot of fun, but
yeah, well, David, your friend, I guess he's your friend David, he says 1-no trump is too boring for his readers and his viewers, so he doesn't do 1-no trump contracts, he told me.
I thought we had a deal yesterday where I said he misses a lot of fun. I mean, there was a 1-no trump contract that went backwards and forwards in really quite hilarious fashion. Well, I think it wasn't. It was 2 days ago while I was commentating on BBO, and it really was quite funny. I mean, just about every time somebody played a card, it either blew a trick. And I was trying to type and keep up with this, and I would say, well, he can do this, but he doesn't realize what's going on, so he'll do this instead, and that blows a trick, but declarer won't know, and he won't know. And then I wrote at the end of it, I don't know why David Bird doesn't watch One No Trump Contracts. They're some of the funniest things I've seen in bridge.
It can be like that. So this is a wild deal here. 1 spade, 2 spades, Michaels. So east-west certainly are going to 4 spades, and north-south now, I think, are going to go to 5 hearts, which is off a club, a heart, and a spade. And east-west, if they go to 5 spades, I don't know if they can handle that. They're only off a heart and a diamond, but wow, I don't know if they can get rid of everything. East might bid 5 spades, but can he get rid of? Yeah, you're obviously certainly going to lose the heart and the diamond, but can he? I mean, those minors are both stacked. Can he really rough 4 cards? Maybe if they don't lead trump, maybe he can make 5 spades.
If they lead a spade, they can force an entry to the. I mean, South can know if they lead a spade, North can get in with the Queen of Diamonds and lead another spade, and that might well just be good night Vienna. But if not,
But they're not gonna. They're gonna lead a high diamond though.
oh, I'm sure they're not
And
going
that-
to lead. I mean,
Well, actually, a high diamond lead blows the whole thing out, because now there's a roughing finesse and diamonds. So I think once Martel leads that high diamond, that's going to ruin any chance to set 5 spades. Because now the 10-9-8 of diamonds come to life.
well, South, well, equal. Wow, you double it.
It's aggressive.
That's
Usually
it.
you just try to push him to 5, and that's that. I guess he thinks his partner is diamonds, so how are they
Well,
going to make this?
my partner's got diamonds. I've got clubs. We both got hearts. Where are they going to take tricks? Well, they're going to take tricks by roughing stuff.
Yeah, I have a feeling if you click on the double dummy, that now it makes, and if he had led something else that could have said it, like a trump, but who wouldn't lead the? I mean,
Exactly. Click on it. I said, are his spots good enough? I haven't really. Yes, they are. Well, good enough to make one extra trick anyway. No, he hasn't blown the whole suit, but he's given the declarer a diamond trick. Even if he leads a low diamond now to rough that trick away,
he could throw a heart from dummy.
throw a heart from dummy, you can do any old thing.
Huh.
As you say, who would not?
So the hand that we watched Fleischer go down in 4 spades doubled, where he should have made it. I see Berkowitz also went down.
What?
Yeah,
Contagious.
I don't know how, but
It's contagious.
maybe there was something we didn't see that.
He didn't get doubled. And he got the ace of hearts, which he followed suit to. And he got the king of diamonds, which he took with the ace. And he played a club and put the queen on it. And he got another diamond.
All the same, and another diamond, they threw a club.
And
So he didn't cash his club either.
was through a club. And he cashed the ace of spades. Was that fatal by itself? And somebody showed out, and then he cashed his club. That was okay. So now what?
Well, the trump spots the
Well,
problem.
then he led the jack of clubs to try and cash that. And somebody just roughed it.
Yeah, but he
And he over roughed it. But now he was just he couldn't. He was just a trick short, I guess.
really seems strange.
You know, he was going up with his club wasn't a winner, and he couldn't rough it with his 3, so he never got a trick with his 3 of spades. If he let a club off dummy, West had the 7 of spades. And if he drew trumps, then he had a loser at the end. So his problem was, as we saw at the other table, really, that he couldn't do anything with the 7 of clubs except lose it.
So spade spots weren't good enough. Maybe it wasn't makeable then the whole time, and we had.
Oh, it was
had
makeable the whole time, but not this way.
But so here, Martel shifts it to a heart, and I think Declarer might be considering the 10 of diamonds now, planning to throw the heart.
Twist again, sorry.
So for those who might not have been following this event, these players are playing on little Chromebooks, little computers. They are in a different room from their partners, so they can't see or hear their partner. Some of you might like that. They are with one of their opponents. So like Fleischer is sitting at the table with Gold with their computers. They can't see each other's computers. Martel with Zia, and they can talk to each other. They can explain their bids. So a lot of debate about playing bridge this way. It's wonderful for record keeping, for viewing, keeping track of the time, most importantly, preventing cheating. On the other hand, there's a lot of blowback against it in that people say they want to hold cards. They just don't want to. It's a card game, and you hear a lot of people who just don't want to play electronically. I used to be more on that side of it's a card, I want to hold the cards. But recently I played in a tournament, a rare appearance for me, using this exact setup. And I kind of liked it. I'm a convert. I thought it was good. It didn't really bother me. In fact, I was able to concentrate more, I think. And, you don't draw inferences from the tempo. There's a lot of advantages. Not to mention the equipment, the directors don't have to make boards and they don't need screens. I'm not a slow player, so I liked it that when my opponents were slow, they got penalized. David, I noticed you're carefully not weighing in. This could be like politics, are you pro-choice or pro-life?
No, you're preaching to the choir. I've thought that I'm talking only about the highest levels of the game, the level where these things are all extremely important, particularly. Record keeping you mentioned. We were talking about disclosure, which is a lot easier. People feel freer to exchange information with their opponents when they know their partner can't hear them and pick up or see them and pick up a lot of unauthorized stuff. You can see on your Lovebridge screens the explanations that they type. Sometimes they're short, but sometimes they're very full and very helpful to the spectators as well. That's crucial, and if the high levels of the game adopt this sort of technology, then elite bridge will be in a position similar to elite chess, where people can find out what their opponents are doing the old-fashioned way by looking at everything they've done. Chess players prepare for matches against one another by studying the games of their opponents in detail. You'll be able to do that. You'll be able to work out what their bidding tendencies are, which is something you can't do from a convention card or even from a report of a match. It'll raise the level of the elite game to definitely to new heights in that respect. Also, as Larry mentioned, a lot of conveniences. You can't lead out of turn, you can't revoke, you can't do all these things that involve tournament directors charging around and people moaning about how unfair the penalties are and we never hesitated because we know whether you did or you didn't. And no, I've ever since I've sort of seen the possibilities, I've thought, hey, this is what we should be doing.
Yeah, well, you said the key thing though, at the top level. I don't want this for my, the social players, even lower, which it takes away the interaction and the fun and the personal aspects. So yeah, only at the top levels. I don't want to see this at the local duplicate or on my cruises. I mean, that's
No, for sure.
Yeah, it takes away the people part of the game. So, and the laughter. All right, so he's led a diamond, a low diamond though. We call this a loser on loser play. So what he's thinking is, no matter what now, he can take his ace of clubs, ruff a heart low. So if he had the 8 of spades, he'd feel a little more comfortable. Jan, if you're with us, I'd like to ask you, I think we don't usually do this, but let's switch to the 2-table view since the other table has caught up and they're playing the same board at the same time. Why don't we'll go watch both tables. It's sometimes confusing, but for the final 3 boards, we can watch both tables at the same time here. If you're on your cell phone, sorry about that. So if you can make your screen big.
I see. Yes,
thank you, Jan. Yeah, so at the other table, you can see now on the left, it went the same way: 1 spade, 2 spades, Michael's, 4 spades, 5 hearts by North. But East, Samantha at the other table chose to double 5 hearts. If you're having trouble viewing, if it's too small for you, you can slide it and make it bigger. Play around with your screen a little, maximize it, slide everything over, get the commentators out of the way, get all the chat out of the way, and you can probably, unless you're on a phone, it's a nice big screen. Okay, so on the left, they're going to be in 5 hearts doubled. On the right, East finished up and made 5 spades doubled. So 850 for the trailing Wolfson team. So they're going to gain a nice swing here because 5 hearts doubled is going to go down probably just 1. So a nice pickup for the Wolfson team, making the match closer.
Yeah, I did well to bid 5 spades, David Gold. I thought that was a brave decision for the suitable dummy, but I mean, he obviously thought most of the time he would be buying a suitable dummy and played carefully.
So on the right, Zia has an 8-card suit. What do you think over 1 diamond? Is that a 3-0 overcall for Zia, David? What do you think?
A 3
in swing mode. In swing mode, instead of the normal 4 hearts.
3
or double.
Is he good?
Yeah, 3-0 trump. I'm going to go way out on a limb. Well, it would be a very Zia-like bid.
It would.
It's not a normal bid. In case any of my students are watching. All right, so there's the 12. What is it? 12 going to be 12 imps to the Wolfson team. You see they finished 5 hearts.
200, I thought,
yeah, 12 imps to Wolfson, now down by only 17. All right, so Zia has made a more normal bid. It's 4 hearts. Some people play a 4 diamond overcall. One shows a good 4 of a major, like 1 of a minor, 4 of a minor. It shows a strong 4 of a major overcall. It's a pretty strong hand for 4 hearts.
Well, he sometimes adopts this slowly.
The problem with this is this let the opponents in. Now when he bids 4 hearts, they're going to bid 4 spades. If he had bid 4 hearts the first time, I guess North might have scraped up a double and South would bid 4 spades. But now he's not going to get to play 4 hearts. They're going to definitely bid 4 spades. I guess 4 hearts is down 1. If they don't lead clubs, you can't get to the dummy. So if you're in 4 hearts, you have the 9 tricks you started with. If they don't help you, Oh, look at this. Look on the left side of your screen. One diamond, three no, but it's alerted. Maybe it shows a good four of a major. I had the wire on the wrong player bidding three no. Let's see, it was going to bid three no.
I mean, people play a 3-0 trump opening as a good four of a major bid. I didn't realize that extended to overcalls as well. But
Yeah,
that's
good four of a major.
That's what it shows. Golly, okay, well, it's an interesting treatment. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, because sometimes you want to bid a natural three no. So Zia's made a kind of cagey pass here. I don't know, as opposed to a straightforward four hearts.
He's
Not
planning
sure.
something. He's planning something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but he's not going to bid. You think he's going to bid five hearts?
5 hearts. Yes. Mind you, North, meanwhile, is busy. What's he doing? Trying for a slap?
So on the left, that three no, it might keep north south from finding their spade fit. Notice how, the one heart overcall made it easy to find the spade fit. Whereas on the left, I mean, Berkowitz, he could have doubled three no. So that was kind of on the how. I think I would have doubled three no, because they're not going to play in three no doubled, and that way you've shown your values. Unless he's planning to bid on the second time.
Well, I suppose South might double this. He's got the shape for it, but the high cards he's seriously lacking, and his partner didn't do anything over 3-0 to show any value, saying they feel he hasn't got enough to double four hearts for takeout, and unless oh no, he doubled four hearts. What's that? Is that suddenly for takeout?
I guess it's cards, but why not double three? See, if you double three no, it's on the house. They're not playing there. Now you've held the
Right,
gun to
I
your
think
partner's head.
I think that's what Mike Strauss might be thinking.
Okay, so now on the right, as you predicted, Zia was not done yet.
No. I knew he was going to bid 4-0 trump with 5 clubs or something ridiculous at size or something tactical at some stage.
Well, anyone could bid 5 hearts. Zia is bidding. She's going to bid 4-0 first. So 5 hearts doubled should go down 3 unless they lead clubs for him. He's going to go down 500. I guess 4 spades was going to lose a heart, club, and a diamond. So maybe he'll pass this. He's not doubled yet. No.
Anyway, on the left, Mike Strauss worked out what his partner was doing anyway and bid 4 spades, and Versace doubled it, which the way these guys plays, I want to bid 5 hearts, but I want to give you a chance to defend first. Samantha, thank you very much, partner. Just what I was wanting to have a decision sitting here with my 2-2-4-5 nothing count, and now you already involved me in guessing whether they can make 4 spades or we can make 5 hearts. So what do you want from my life? Whatever he wants from his life, I'm not going to give it to you. I'm going to pass.
So on the right, Z is probably going to lose 5. Wait, he has 8. Oh no, he's down 2, right? He has 8 heart tricks and a diamond is 9. Down 300.
He's down 300. Meanwhile, 4 spades doubled.
590.
And let's go 590. North is the dummy. So
it's going to be another swing to the trailing team.
Is it going to score 590? It might score 690.
Oh yeah, he can't get his club trick.
And then tries to put his partner in by roughing a heart.
No, he can't get his club trick, right? So from south, only a
well, maybe he can't get his club trick anyway, so maybe he's just going to score 690 from natural causes.
He plays his diamond, and now De Cleric and George Trump. Yeah, so he's going to make 6. So this is going to be another nice swing to Wolfson, really tightening up the match.
I'm just wondering if he's going to lead the 9 of hearts next or something. I mean, if he could lead the king and trust his partner to rough it if he really was void. He may figure that he's due his club trick anyway, which he is, I suppose.
Now,
the fact that it would be nice to see dummy's queen of hearts hold the next trick.
The fact that they're in different rooms is, you see, you're missing a bit of a show. Versace, especially Samantha, they're real agitated, kind of, they'll argue after a deal. It's a nice Italian. And I've played against them so many times. And when they get a result like this, the Italian starts flying and the hand signals, and we miss out on this by them being in different rooms. I've learned some choice Italian some words by playing against these guys. Okay, so Zia won the lead and he plays ace, king of hearts, and then of course the two of hearts. I don't know if the defense can screw this up. He's of course trying to make his king of clubs somehow on the right.
Okay, Versace maximum pressure on his partner. If Samantha should have roughed that and given Versace a diamond rough, he would never hear the last of it. He couldn't rough it. I'm sure he would have roughed it if he could have done, because he would know the position as well as anybody. So, but he wasn't given the opportunity to be either stupid or brilliant, because all he had to do was follow suit.
So he's 690 against 300 is 390. Sounds like nine-ish. It's going to be a very close match. David, are you going to? I know it's very late there. I guess you're not joining us for the.
I may watch, but I've done 3 of these in a row now. I'm feeling a little bit zonked, so I may stay up and see a little bit of what happens. What is it now? It must be midnight.
Yeah, doing this.
Good faith. I mean,
this is a big mental strain. Does this look like a grand slam here? I'd say so. Yes, 6, 10, 11. Yeah, 14 tricks. North, yeah, on the left, north, south at 14 tricks. 14 top tricks and less diamonds, or 5 offside. On the right, Z is just somehow hoping for a missed defense. So 2-0 by south, and you have that north hand. Now, I mean, this is finally. Yeah, it's back. This is a Gerber hand. I always make jokes about Gerber when I teach, because all my students love to misuse Gerber, but this north hand is good for Gerber. Partner, how many aces? 2. Okay, 7, no trump. If it's at worst on a diamond finesse. So I would think North's going to Gerber into 7, no trump.
Well, this North may not have Gerber in his arsenal. I don't know whether he and.
Oh, I think so.
Levers in Gerber or sneers at Gerber. Or...
There's got to be a way to find out if make sure your partner is 2 aces. At this level, I would think it's pretty routine to reach this. I mean, South did well to open 2-0 with only 19. See, let me see what it says on their card, if he's in range or not. It says 20 to 21. I guess it's a prime 19.
20 to 21. Okay, that's well. Yeah, I mean, ace, king, queen, ace, king, king. If you can't upgrade that, 10 of spades to go with it, what can you upgrade?
So Zia has actually taken all his hearts and exited in spades, and the defense didn't help him.
He'll be aggrieved
But
at that, and he'll be
it was a good sacrifice.
90.
So what the heck is 4 spades mean?
Maybe that's Gerber.
2-0, 4 spades.
Can be Gerber. I do know some people who play that as an ace ask.
It doesn't say on their convention card.
Also known people played as a slam trying diamonds.
So Chip Martell and Marty Fleischer also played 20 to 21. Yeah, slam trying. I would think that north hand, you just want to ask for key cards. You don't want to start being delicate.
Well, he may be trying to set up a position where somehow he can, but I don't know whether he can do that.
The 4 spades equals diamonds.
Yeah, so what's the point of that? What's the point of that? Now I don't know. You're
4
not
spades
gonna,
diamond, then you can do key card.
you think so?
What
the danger also is, Berkowitz and Mextra, they've been playing together on not even 2 years, and this might be deep in the system notes. It's never come up and they might not remember it. So it's a little scary to me. So maybe he wants to key card and diamonds.
To upgrade stuff. No, it's one spade. Is that diamonds, or is that balanced or diamonds, or is that some other beast?
See, one club, one spade. They play transfers after one club.
Yeah, but
Doesn't say what one spade means.
lots of flavors of them. Some people play that one spade is just balanced, like I would have put a no trump. Some people play it's balanced or diamonds. Some people play it's diamonds. This one plays it's no major. Well, it's a pretty solid description.
Oh boy, so they missed it. They
That
missed
is not-
7 there. That was not good. 14 top tricks.
That is, I don't have the mechanism to, or if I do, I don't know what it is, to find out whether you have the king of diamonds and a couple of aces. 14 was by no means a record. There was a hand in the match earlier where they had 19 tricks in 7 no trump.
All right, so if Berkowitz and Mextra bid this, the Wolfson team will take the lead going into the final quarter. So the margin's either going to be.
They make a habit of this because they took the lead in the match on the last board of the previous quarter to lead by about 1. And if they take the lead here, it'll be 5, which will be more significant. 5 clubs, okay, is that I accept. I mean, if you can play that, if you're going to accept, you respond to key card. Which is sensible enough, because I don't see how if you made some other acceptance, I don't see how the 4 spade guy is supposed to use Blackwood.
Can we
But it
click
makes
on
sense
that?
to play.
Jan, are you clicking on 5 clubs? Someone, what's 4 spade diamonds? 5 clubs is RKC.
He's using key card himself. Okay.
Well, stuff like this, it puts a lot of strain on the memory that they're on the same page here.
So if his
So
partner
it's-
puts what 5 no trump, 2 key cards, and the queen of diamonds. Well, no. I mean, the queen jack of clubs are. I suppose you don't need them. The queen jack of clubs are your 14th trick, but the jack of diamonds is a huge card for bidding a grand slam. He did bid 5 no trump, so he understands 5 clubs as key card. Have we got a sort of 6 clubs? You got anything else?
Very impressive.
With
I played 20 years with David, and there's no way in the world we would play something like this. I'd never remember it. It's too much. Wow.
But armed with all this information, partner made a slam trying diamonds. He has the ace of hearts and the ace queen of diamonds. Does that mean we have 13 tricks? Would he make a slam try with just those cards? Ace of hearts, ace queen, 6 of diamonds? Yeah, he would.
12. It's a worst on the jack of spades from Sal's point of view. That Zia gave this long thought on lead. Zia gave it long thought, and Declare is now going to claim even if diamonds.
6 diamond tricks, 3 spade tricks is 9, 2 tricks is 11, the ace of hearts is 12.
12.
No, I
They
reckon.
can't claim 5-0 diamonds offside. So, but Sal Mextra here can bid 6 clubs, saying, "Okay, we've got all the key cards. What do you think?" And I think David will bid 7 then.
No,
Oh, there they are. Okay, so we're gonna have a new leader in the match. This was the Wolfson team was like down and out. They were just getting killed left and right. And now they're back in the lead. This is a real heavyweight battle here. It's going to be exciting. I'll be watching the 4th quarter here where I am. It's only still afternoon. So I'll see everyone back here. Jan, is it about half an hour from now? Or Al, who knows, about half an hour, 20 minutes. We'll be back. You can chat. Let's see. Let me see when we'll be back.
Okay, it's might have thought of converting that to 7 no trump on the strength of well, on the strength of his queen jack of clubs, but he may have blown an imp by not doing, in fairness.
And someone chat to me, we'll tell everyone when we'll be back. So thank you, Al, for your support. Jan, if for anyone who doesn't know, Jan Martel is just invaluable to the game of bridge. She's in the Hall of Fame, deservedly. She just is a beyond contributor in many, many ways. Okay, so Jan says she thinks they'll start soon, but we're on a 30-minute delay, so.
So what's this going to be? 12 imps to Wilson when 7 rounds makes, and
2140.
96, 92 errors and omissions accepted. And entertaining fourth quarter in prospect. What's Rombo and Hans doing? Let's have a quick look at that just before we go, because that was the other close, very close quarter final. And the answer is that Hans has, after his mauling in the first half, where he trailed by what, 28, he went to within 2 in the second half and is now in the lead by 15 at 133 to 118. And in Bremark against Kolesnik, that's a bit of a blowout. Bremark 108, Kolesnik 45. That's an impressive effort by the Bremark team, because Kolesnik have been pretty strong up until now. And Zoom and Leibovitz 122 to 71. So that's a 50-odd margin that Leibovitz needs to pull back in the final quarter. You never know, it might happen, but it's not the way to bet.
Okay, David, I'm going to take a little break here because I'm told it might be 10, 15 minutes. I need a little break. So I trust
Okay, well,
that
I'm not due to do the next sets, but I may very well watch it just until
So thank you, David. I trust Mextra to make 7 diamonds. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.
Well, if you put it this way, if he doesn't, I don't want to watch him not do it. So let's thank you very much, Larry, and Jan, of course, and Al for helping with the systems and everything. Good night.
Hello? Anyone here? Anyone home?
Second, I'm here.
Oh, hi,
And
Jen.
we're still streaming to Twitch and Lovebridge because I didn't want to risk anything going wrong.
So I can just sit here and eat my dinner?
You could just sit there and wait, and
Okay,
it looks
good.
to me as though they're going to start as soon as that break timer runs down, but I could be wrong.
Okay,
Maybe
and
somebody's there already.
yeah, are we gonna do Zia again?
Whatever you want.
Am I with anyone?
You're by yourself until Gavin Wolpert finishes dinner, and then if he finishes dinner in time, he's going to join us.
Okay.
We can wait and see who sits where.
Okay. Well,
You want to do
Either-
David?
no, not necessarily. I think people tend to, they'd rather see Zia, right?
Who knows?
You think so?
I don't
Well, they
know.
won't, we don't have to see Chip.
The
Certainly
One
an
thing
excite-
is that this will be the slow table,
Which one?
the one that has Cedric and
Oh,
Thomas.
yeah, well, let's do the slow table. I prefer the slow
Okay.
table. Because
Then it
then
has
we
Zia.
might get results from the other table. Okay, so we'll stay
Okay.
right here.
So we'll stay here. And then I imagine that they will start reasonably promptly.
Are we live now?
Yes.
Oh, boy. Good thing I didn't say anything bad. Hi, everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
I
eating my
was-
dinner and I didn't say anything bad.
that's good. I didn't want to disconnect and then have a problem reconnecting, and there was only going to be about 10 minutes, so I just left us running.
Who was it? I think Howdy Doody or someone like got in trouble. Or he said, that'll hold the little bastards after, and he was live. He was live on the microphone. Well,
You wouldn't
hello,
say
everyone.
anything like that.
I'm here off camera for a minute because I'm finishing squeezing in dinner. We are in for a treat, I believe, because this is the final 15 boards of the quarterfinals in Chicago of the Spingold. And we have really great players at both tables of the match. And it should be a treat to watch these players battle it out to get to the semifinals. So West, Zia, Mahmood open the heart. North doesn't have quite enough for a takeout double. East spits a spade. And East West, let's see what they might get to. You would think 4 spades is high enough. And with the 4-1 break, could be a little tricky. And the heart's 5-1. So I'm guessing they'll reach 4 spades. West might just bid 4 spades now. 1 heart, 1 spade, 3 spades is forcing. There's a rule that when your partner invites and you bid it again, you can't just stop on a dime and 3 spades. So 3 spades was forcing. And East might be tempted to bid again. Okay, so maybe the Queen of Clubs lead here on this auction, which Declara would love because he can win it and then try to pitch on the hearts, although they're going to rough in. So I guess Declara is going to win this and play the ace king of hearts, trying to throw a diamond. He might trump a club first. Sorry for my eating noises. We commentators have to eat sometime and just finished the 3rd set. That's an honest lead. Declara as kind of a roughing finesse against the jack of clubs with his 10-9-8. So on the king of hearts, I guess North's going to trump maybe with the 9 of spades. He doesn't want to trump with the 5 and lose his natural trump trick, his second trump trick. So the Fleischer pair is north-south here, Bassis and Lorenzini, French pair. Their teammates at the other table are Italians, Cimento and Versace, two very strong pairs and regular partnerships of late. Here, David Gold and Zia Mahmood for the Wolfson team have played off and on for a few years and over the years. And at the other table for the Wolfson team, north-south, will be Mexstroth playing with my old partner, David Berkowitz. They've been playing together almost about 2 years now, I would say. All superstars, everybody you're watching here. These are, the best players in the game. Of course, the Hall of Fame for ACBL has Zia, who's played enough in North America, and Mexstroth and Berkowitz. The other players would be in it if they were Americans and over 60. Maybe there could be a World Hall of Fame. Oh, he trumped low, so that means he won't get his second trump trick. I guess Declare can just throw the diamond now. Or he can over trump. Either way, he's going to have no problem making 4. He can't lose more than 1 spade and 1 club and 1 diamond. So he's going to have no trouble making 4 spades. So since I'm told the north-south pair can be a little slow, my hope is that we'll be able to see the results at the other table. It will pop up on our screen if they finish this board in time while we're still playing it. I'm almost done with my eating noises. So they're playing in Chicago. So Central Time, it's about 6:45 in the evening there, although we're on a slight delay. This is fairly new for North American Championships that they play early. They start at 9:30 or 10 in the morning local time, and they finish by like 7 or 8 local time. And the thinking is the players can go to dinner after bridge. It's a little bit late to my way of thinking, but I believe this is going to stick. It used to be that the sessions would be 1 p.m. and like 7:30 or 8 p.m. and you would finish around midnight. And I didn't like that. I mean, it was very late and you can't sleep. No bridge player can sleep after they play bridge. The deals are in your brain, so you don't get to bed till 2 or 3 in the morning, and it's just not good. So I'm glad they switched these times, so that what good does it do me? I hardly play anymore. I imagine he'll just return a trump and Declare will concede a diamond and a club. Does it do him any good to tap to Declare ace of diamonds and a diamond, and no, Declare can trump and draw trump, and we'll still have a trump left to knock out the jack of clubs. Okay. So this will be over in a minute, less than a minute. The player will draw the other trump, play the king of clubs, give them a club, and claim 620. Nice result. Probably rates to be a push, but it's a nice result for the Wolfson pair. And I'm told, thank you, Al, that they are in 5 spades at the other table. So the Fleischer pair, Samantha and Versace, got too high, and with the bad breaks, I suspect they'll be down. So there's probably going to be 12 imps for the Wolfson team. And that said, let me say hello. I'm done eating. It's not like my live lectures. I'd have to go brush my teeth and get all cleaned up. Here we are. Okay, so what we'll see in a moment, we'll let you know, but I think 5 spades is going to go down. And that will increase the small Wolfson lead to a 16 imp lead. Okay, so South's going to bid a normal 1 diamond. I like 2 diamonds here. My thinking is when my partner has passed and I have this hand, game is unlikely. So why not preempt and make the opponents go a level higher? So I'm a 2 diamond bidder, even though it's weak. I love that strategy of preempting heavy opposite a past partner. Because in this case, I bid 2 diamonds and he'd bid 3 diamonds. East would double and West would take it out. Here, North's going to raise to 2 diamonds and East is going to double. And South might bid 3 diamonds, kind of like a blocking bid, knowing they've got 9 diamonds. They'll be passed around to East, who's going to double again. Eventually, West is going to have to say something, bid those hearts, 3 hearts. So I'm going to say most likely East-West are going to end up in 3 hearts, getting pushed there. Yes, John made a point to me. That's a good point that this is like a bit of a mixed up marriage. Or Zia is going to be playing with Mextra, with Chip Martell, and Marty Fleischer in the Bermuda Bowl. So this is like a family, mixed up family here. So yeah, that's what I thought would happen. South knows his side has 9 diamonds, so he knows he's not going to buy it in 2 diamonds. So you bid, you know, if he passes, they bid and they find their fit. So you just bid 3 diamonds, knowing your side has 9 of them. For anyone who's never heard of the law of total tricks, it's, well, let's say it's something I'm fairly familiar with. The thinking is when it's likely a part score battle and you know your side has 9 trump, you want to compete to the 3 level. Either you'll make it, which is fine, or you'll go down and find that your opponents can make something. In this case, 3 diamonds might make on the favorable layout. A little tricky. Might lose a club, 2 hearts, and a spade if you can handle that. So I think Gold's going to double 1 more time. Did he do that yet? I'm losing track of how many doubles that is. Yeah, that's a second double. He's worth it. Z is going to bid 3 hearts. And now I don't think Gold's going to raise. He's shown a big hand already. You're insulting your partner if you raise at this point. I know he's got a big hand, but he showed a big hand. Okay, so how's 3 hearts going to do? Ton of handling. The spade finesses are all up. Now he's not going to do well. Queen of Hearts drops doubled, huh? But he's got to lose a diamond, 2 clubs, 2 spades. And there's a lot of handling. So it looks like down 1 or 2. Not a big deal because 3 diamonds might have been making. Interesting. On this lead, people don't lead away from the queen or trump, so I don't think he's going to be tempted to play low from dummy. I think he's going to play the ace. I'd like to get to his hand for some spade plays, but it's going to be a long time before he gets that hand. I guess he'll get there with the jack of hearts at some point. Now, he could build a club trick eventually because the queen of clubs falls on the ace. So if he uses that entry jack of hearts to lead a club up, that would be useful. But still, he doesn't have enough tricks. And what's he going to do with it? They're going to lead a third trump eventually, and he's not going to get to rough both diamonds and dummy. Maybe Al can tell us. I know Al Hollander's helping us. Did they make 5 spades on the other table on the first board? Because looks to me like Fleischer might have gained an imp, which would mean 650. And if they did make 5 spades, I'm trying to think how. Yeah, maybe that queen of clubs lead and a roughing club finesse. I could see 5 spades might have. If you're in 5, should we look at that, Jam? Yeah, why don't we look at it, Jam? Because this is boring. Z is going to go down and down 1 or 2. Let's see if 5 spades made on that first board. Yeah, it did. Wow. So let's see. Was it the queen of clubs lead? We can follow probably the queen of clubs lead. Yeah, well, jack showing the queen. And now the ace king of hearts roughed. Let's see what happened. 10 of spades. So now he roughed out the club. Yeah. So he survived in 5 spades. Wow. Okay, thank you, Jan. Yeah, so the Fleischer team got a little lucky there that they survived 5 spades. Certainly there were ways to set it, but it was normal lead, and that's what happened. Okay, well operated, Jan. Now we're going to go back to the boring part score. So that was exciting that Fleischer won an imp instead of losing 12 because 5 spades made. They are off 2 trump tricks on the ace of diamonds, but a very normal club lead. We're going to go back. Jan's trying, I think, to the second board to go live. No, wrong room. Although we got a sneak peek that they're in 3 hearts. It looks like the identical auction at the other table, unless I missed seeing it there. So Zia led the queen of spades off dummy. Interesting play. Maybe he plans to use his jack of hearts to lead a spade to the 10. It's a thoughtful play. But declares got into a pretty nice position here. Let's say deceased were to play a trump and Zia plays a club. Yeah, that's no good because they can win the king, tap the dummy. Still looks like down one. We can't click on the DDS when we're watching like this. If you're not watching or listening to me and you're on your own and you want to click from table to table, you can click that double dummy solver. So let's see, they're tapping the dummy now. What can Zia do? He can't get to his hand to trump another diamond. He's kind of stuck in dummy. So let's say he were to play ace and a spade, or just give them a spade. I don't know. It looks to me like he's going down and all along. I just thought it was a question of down one or down two. But he's putting up a pretty good fight here. So we can see now, if you look on the left side of your screen, right above the board 17, other room, 3 hearts by West, down one. I think it might have been the identical auction. It certainly wouldn't shock me. Probably going to be push board. I'm told Gavin Wolpert might join me a little later on. Usually I don't run out of things to say. You never know if people are watching for the first time or fairly new to bridge. So the West player, Zia Mahmood, I would say probably is the most famous bridge player in the world right now. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in that. Certainly one of the best players in the world with the best records. He's had a great year so far. He's won 3 major events. He was born in Pakistan and has lived many years in London and sometimes in New York City. He is very entertaining, funny. He's written books. He's known for his charismatic plays and bids. He broke onto the scene, I believe, 1981, somewhere around then in Rye, New York, the World Championship Bermuda Bowl. He had this bunch of unknown players from Pakistan. They made it all the way to the finals of the Bermuda Bowl, and that's when Zia kind of made it onto the map. Yeah, he had a new book he was signing in Chicago. He asked me a lot of questions about publishing it. I told him, good luck. He thinks he's going to make a lot of money from it. I don't know. It's hard to make money from bridge books. All right, well, he got to a position here where if you swap the spades in the north-south hands, he'd be able to make it. They might have defended differently in that case, but now he's going to lose the spade finesse and a diamond trick. So he's going to actually go down 2. So 2 imps to Fleischer. It was a good try. Okay, so looks like a part score deal, 20 points each way and no fit, no 8-card fits. So when you see points 20-20 and no 8-card fits, it should be a part score deal for sure. So let's see. 1 diamond. These days players open all 12 counts. North, presumably a Michael's bid. Some players don't like to do it with what's considered a medium hand because, you know, their partner has 2 aces maybe and isn't going to know the big game. But ball against not, I'd say that's in range for a normal Michael's bid. And South's gonna probably choose hearts with Jack and 1. I don't know if East is gonna stick his neck into this. 2 aces, his partner opened. He might pass and come in later. Yeah, that looks what he's done. So South's gonna be 2 hearts, is gonna get passed around to East, who might back into it with either a double if that's takeout or 2-0 for the minors. No one likes to let them play in the 2 level. Oh, so he's doubling directly. I see that pass was in the first round. So he's doubling right away. I'd like to have a little bit more. It's can we see what the alert is, Jan? Some points. Okay. Redouble probably means equal length in the majors. What so pass would mean I want to play there, and redouble is you pick equal length. Can we click on the redouble? It probably says equal length in the majors. Presumably 1-1 or 2-2. Choose, yeah, equal length. So maybe North chooses his better one. Get King Queen 9 5-2. Is that better than King Queen 8 6-5? I don't know. If you add up the pips, let's see, 4-16. If you add up the pips, the hearts are actually better. So I don't think Z is going to double this. His partner's a passed hand. So I think that's going to be the final contract. 2 hearts. They actually landed in their better suit. So 2 hearts, likely diamond lead, is extremely complicated. Declare is going to want to rough spades and dummy. The defense might lead trump, but that might cost them a trump trick. I would think we're done. Two hearts all pass. South really thinking here? I can't. What I can't imagine. So at the other table, north south are in 2 spades. Thank you. I'm getting some updates in the chat. 2 spades is also complicated. Looks to me like hearts might be better. Now, I don't know if anyone can Google this, or Al, you could help me out. I believe there's something, it's like either Van something, there's some rule about when you have equal fits playing in the weaker one, Vander Esch or Van Wyck or something. I don't know, maybe Al looks up everything for me. Al Hollander's here helping. Van der Esch, maybe someone watching on Twitter knows what I'm talking about. Usually they were talking about 5-3 fits, and that you want to play in the weaker trump suit. Yeah, Al doesn't know. You'd have to, there's some articles in Bridgeworld about it. Well, maybe someone listening knows what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm the only one who knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Vronder. Spec is saying Vrondak, something like that. What's the spec saying? Not Vrondak. Someone can probably Google it. Vanderak? Something with a V. Yeah, there was a big article in Bridgeworld magazine that they figure, oh, Vrondak? No, Vronda, Vrondak, Vrondacek. Well, if someone can Google that, let me know. Just to make sure my sanity is here. So what that rule would say is you're better off in spades here, that you want the stronger, when you have 2 8-card fits or 2 7-card sets, you want to play in the weaker one. So 8 years later, Lorenzini has passed. Was he really thinking of bidding? the optimism of youth. Lorenzini's in his 20s. That's youth in bridge. I would guess Spasis is maybe 30-ish. I know someone could look that up. All right, so Two Hearts is going to be slow and complicated and not very. And this isn't the kind of deal that the audience. I know the people watching want to see slams and doubled games, and now this is the second straight difficult part score. So we'll have to slog through this. Garcia has defended it very quickly. I would have thought he might consider a trump switch. He knows declares presumably 5-5, 2-1. I guess he sees declare can trump only one spade and dummy anyway with the jack of hearts. So maybe that's why he didn't switch to a trump. So you would think declare is going to lose 2 hearts and 2 spades and the 2 diamonds. You would think he's not going to make this. So this is the final quarter, the 4th quarter. We're going to go up to board 30. So 13 deals to go. And the winner goes to the semifinals to take on the number 1 seed, Zimmerman. This is the battle between number 4 and number 5, the original 4 and 5 seeds. Very strong teams. It's interesting that the final 8 teams, 1, 4, 5, 8, that's one bracket, all made it through. And in the other 4 teams, all were upsets. The 2, 3, 6, 7 are all gone out of the event, knocked out earlier. So this is the very strong bracket. This 4-5 matchup is really tough to, it's like pick 'em at this point. And the winner has to play a very strong team tomorrow just to get to the finals. So this being the 4th quarter of a close match, it's going to be very intense, like every part score, every imp. I might even worry about over tricks. Whereas if it were the 1st quarter, you just don't take as long on deals like this. Sure, you give them care, but everything's magnified now when a part score like this could easily determine the match. So declare threw a little spade away on and scored his queen of diamonds. Yeah, Zimmerman. I'm putting Zimmerman in the final. I'm told it's not official yet. So we can see now on the left side, 2 spades by Mexstroth failed by 2 tricks. He had to lose 3 trump tricks, 2 diamonds and a heart, and maybe a trick in the wash. So 2 spades down 2. So this is probably, we'll see Fleischer take the lead here. I'm guessing down 1, but hard to say. I wonder if double dummy can be made. Whoa, not now. If didn't take a roughing finesse, he took a straight finesse. Because you can pick up the hearts. If you start from north, heart to the jack, and then duck a heart, So he might have had a chance to make it there. Ace of clubs, queen of clubs, roughing finesse, get to his hand and lead heart. I think he had a chance to make it. Now he can still pick up the hearts. He can actually survive, trump with the 5 of hearts, or any heart to the jack, ace of clubs, jack of clubs, throwing spades, then duck a heart. He still might be able to make this miraculously. It sure doesn't look like things have gone his way, but they can certainly over trump now and set them. Over trump it, and West has a heart trick, right? No, yeah, West has a heart trick. But if he doesn't over trump, yeah, now, how about a heart to the jack and duck a heart? No, that's no good because he can exit in spades. Heart to the jack, cash 2 clubs, and then duck a heart. Yeah, I think he can make it. John, can we click DDS? I think it says he can make it now if he leaves a low heart. Let's click DDS. Yeah. Okay, Cohen's DDS brought to you by, yeah, 5 of hearts now. The green equal sign means that if he plays that card, he can make it, and he will, because what else? He's going to play heart to the jack. Well, he has to guess. He'd play heart to the jack, ace jack of clubs throwing spades, and another heart, and now he has to guess whether or not to duck or put up the king. Earlier in the match, Bassis made a spectacular. He guessed the singleton king offside with 10. He had 10 trump. He was in a doubled game. He guessed the singleton king offside. I have no idea how. All right, here we go. Heart to the jack. He's going to take 2 pitches on the clubs. Maybe. And then if he guesses hearts, he'll actually make it. Well, certainly you can take 1 pitch and then think about it. Yeah, there's the 1 pitch. Now, can he figure out the distribution? Let's see. It went past a diamond. He knows diamonds are 4-3. Yeah, he's going to play a heart now, and he's going to have to guess. Now, what does he know? He's going to go 4 of hearts. Zia can play any heart he wants. He can false card. He can play the 10, the 9, or the 7. It's all the same. Well, here's the moment of truth. So what does Zia chooses to play? 9 of hearts. So what does the declarer know? If hearts are 3-3, he's got to play the king. He knows they're down to all majors. Well, in a way, he's kind of insulted. See, Gold could have overruffed earlier and just said it. So maybe that should mean, but wait a minute, Gold couldn't overruff the 8 of hearts. Yeah, maybe that's a good play, the 9 of hearts by Zia. Maybe Gold started with 8-7 low, ace 7 low, and hearts. That was pretty cool that Zia played the 9, because if he played the 7, declarer has to get it right. Yeah, he got it wrong. Well, that was exciting. Okay, so down 1, it'll be 3-imps to Fleischer. I don't know if anyone understood what I was saying, but I think I understood what I was saying. He might have guessed that. Oh, Felix Vondracek, Bridge World, 1956, The Wheat Suit for Trump, by Felix Vondracek, Vondracek, if anyone wants to look up what I was talking about. That he said when you have 2 trumpets playing the weaker one, that wasn't right here though. Zia was in the weaker one and went down 2. And Bassis was in the stronger one and almost made it. All right, so what do we have here? A normal 1 spade, a normal 2 hearts. East is vulnerable, won't come in. I'd say 4 diamond splinter bid now. Those cells heavy. Splinter bid, you feel like you know you have a little extra if your partner then signs off. I think they're going to reach slam here. It's just a question of 6 or 7. 7, too much handling. 6 feels about right. So 4 diamonds here would show short diamonds and heart support, typically 4 of them, but you'd like to be more minimum-ish, because with these extras, if you splinter, which he did, and now partner up it's 4 hearts, you feel like you have a little extra. Okay, now I'm told the other table stopped in 5. Well, you haven't made 6 yet. It's an unfriendly layout. So even though you want to be in 6, I don't see 6 making so easily here. Because North's going to try to trump those diamonds in the south hand. And look at West has only 2 diamonds and has the jack and 9 and another heart. So 6 hearts is going to be quite a struggle. A double dummy, I think I can see 6 hearts making, but in real life it might not. Okay, now West pass is alerted. That has to do with the opening lead. It's possible that they play double. Can we see what the pass is? A lot of people play double means lead a spade. So what does the pass say? It's something about the opening lead. Double would mean no other lead. Okay, so double would actually say I like diamonds. Some people play that over a splinter bid, since normally you're not going to want to lead dummy singleton. You're going to want to lead one of the other suits. That a double means lead the higher ranking other suit. That's a common agreement people have. A double says lead spades and pass says lead clubs. Here it's a little weird because they bid spades. But apparently they play double means leads a splinter suit. So the other table, 5 hearts made exactly 5. I'm sure they were delighted. Oh, they're going to stop here too. Huh. Looks like it. I don't know. I mean, North's hand, I guess he knows he's void in partner suit. That's usually not good, but still, picture ace 4th of hearts, and I'm really surprised nobody got to 6. It's a pretty good 6. It's a very good 6. All right, so there'll be maybe a 1-imp swing here. I'm surprised. Now, it's too bad nobody reached 6, because had a place, the play in 6 would be quite fascinating, I think, and slow. I'm almost wondering if you could play along dummy reversal lines in 6. Like, how about trump 3 little spades in the north hand, then try to draw trump and just give up the ace of spades? That sounds, it would have been very interesting to watch them play 6 hearts. There's another possibility: lose the rubbing spade finesse, then draw 3 rounds of trumps, ace of diamonds, ruff a diamond. Maybe then, no, they're not going to make 6 on this line. Oh, that'll get over roughed and make 11 tricks. I promise you, if they were in 6, the play would have gone at 1/10 the speed. So West has a strong no trump. I don't think North will come in unless he has, no, I don't think North will come in. And in East will pass. I think one no pass. I'm certainly balancing with the South hand. Would show majors. Unfortunately, I'm going to end up in a lousy 4-3 hard fit. But I think South's kind of balanced. You can't play scared bridge. It's imps. I'm vulnerable. I might get doubled. You can't think like that. You'll lose 6 imps at a time. You'll get beat up. You just, whoa, what's this? So this is surprising to me. East is using what we call kind of garbage statement. He's going to pass whatever his partner bids. In this case, 2 diamonds. Kind of improve the contract, I guess. So they're going to play in 2 diamonds. Usually you do that with a stiff club, singleton club, because this could be a 4-2 fit on a bad day. Your partner could be, on your bad days, your partner is 3-3 in the majors, 2 diamonds and 5 clubs. On your good days, your partner has diamonds. 3 of them would be okay. 4 of them is nice. 5 of them, that's really a good partner. Yeah, now it's too dangerous for South to balance. I mean, South, for all he knows, East has majors, so different story. Okay, now this auction kind of screams for a trump lead, which is why you see this peculiar looking underlead of ace queen fourth. The dummy is going to typically be shortened clubs with something like this. So it screams for a trump lead. And North's going to be very disappointed when his partner can't play that second trump. So if East had passed, I think North-South would have ended up in 2 hearts, which would have been one of those slow, messy, complicated part scores again. 2 diamonds, they're going to lose 2 diamonds, 2 spades, club, heart. I don't see this making. I think he'd do well to go down only 1. And so I don't think North's going to play any more diamonds. He doesn't want to play them from his side. So he's going to have to play a heart or a club here. As to which, I don't see how he can tell. He didn't really get any information from his partner. That 5 of spades would tend to be a count signal. Most of the French players play standard carding, very, very standard. I don't have their convention card. Let's see, maybe Al can get that to me. At the other table, yeah, at the other table, 1 no pass. And as I suspected, Mextruth balanced to show majors. And indeed, they're in that slow, complicated 2 hard contract. There's been a lot of complicated part scores so far this match. So, Al, if you could check the convention card, I'm going to guess the French are playing standard carding. That's very popular in France, is to play. I love watching and kibitzing and writing about bridge in France because it's very similar to America. Okay, so he shipped it to a heart. Yeah, and I know what the bids and the plays mean usually. And now, okay, he is in his hand and gives up a club. Sure. Now, North's dying for a diamond play, but when it doesn't come, he'll know soon enough his partner doesn't have any more. No convention card for Bassis and Lorenzini, and your database. I'll prepare this brand new database, and no convention card in that one. Hart back, and Zia didn't give any thought to putting in the 10. I guess he believed it when North switched to the two of hearts that he had an honor in the suit. Most, if you recall earlier, Bassis switched to the two of hearts, and most players with 3 little or 4 little or 2 little wouldn't shift to the 2. So Zia apparently believes that North has the jack of hearts. So he didn't bother to finesse the 10. And North's thinking of unblocking. Cute. See, his partner returned low. Zia played a fast queen, and Bassis is thinking of unblocking his jack of hearts. Wow. Now we're watching, you don't have to worry, oh, the view graph operator missed it, or he must have done this. This is what's happening because these players are clicking on their Chromebook, and we're seeing exactly what's happening. There's no operator error. What you see is what happened. So Bassis is thinking jack of hearts here. He should know his partner has no more diamonds. And see, look, the French, they also, and I hope I'm not being stereotyping, but they give a lot of count. So I think Lorenzini led low here to try to tell his partner he has 3 of them left. But on the other hand, you generally lead low from an honor. So let's see, in 2017, with other partners, they played standard. Yeah, almost, I mean, in France, I could teach intermediate bridge in France, except my French wouldn't be up to snuff, but they play in a 5-card major, strong no trump, standard carding, everything I teach. Ah, there's the unblock of the jack of hearts. Well, you got to smile when you see that because I've been there and I've done that. And South is dying when he sees that, the slow jack of hearts. He knows what happened. So now, that's like in your face. All right, you don't block the jack. Now I'm going to cash the 10 and make you feel even worse. Oh, let's see. Can he now make it? King of spades. No, he's still going to go down, but North's going to get a rough and exit with the queen of clubs. And he's going to salvage down 1, but that was kind of exciting. Seven, 10, 14, 16 points for the dealer North. So 1 no trump. I would not invite with the south hand 8. Man, it's an okay 8. It's 15 to 17. He's going to end up inviting because it's going to go 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no, which is invitational. And then North with a so-so 16 might take it in. So they could get to one of those modern, we used to call them Meckwellian over in Meckstruth and Rodwell, 3-no, where everyone's bidding a lot. So 3-no trump. Well, the opening lead's going to be important because a club lead would help declare. The diamonds are sort of wrong. Clubs don't come in. The spades, 10 of hearts falls. Oh boy. So South had a very marginal invite, and North, really, that's not a good 16. So North, it's so tempting to bid a vulnerable game, but 16 when you have a king jack in your short suit. So I agree with North's decision. It was kind of mature. Even though you're so tempted by the vulnerable game bonus. So ace of spades, queen of spades would mean 2 spade tricks with the heart falling, 3 heart tricks if they guess it. It's 5, 3 of spades, diamond for 9. So I could see this being a make. And let's see, you have Meckstruth and Berkowitz at the other table. I don't know. Mexstruth and Rodwell, I would bet they made their living by bidding 3-0 with 16 opposite 8. Vulnerable at imps, it's okay to be in 3-0 with these cards. Well, I don't see 2-0 being much of an issue. What do you think? Maybe we should hop over to the other table. Is that going to confuse people? Jan, yeah, let's do that because we don't want to watch them in 2-0. Let's see what happens at the other table. Let's see if they get to 3. So same start. Now their range, I think, is 14 plus to 17. So 14 plus to 17, he has 16. It's a bad 16. Roll at imps. You're one of the best declarers in the world. You do factor that into it. Let me tell you, if you're playing against so-so opponents, what the heck? You put your declarer play against their so-so defense. Here you're playing against world-class defense. Hi, Gavin.
Hey, how are you?
Gavin, you're just in time for a very aggressive 3-0 by Berkowitz. They stopped in 2 at the other table.
How did it go? You opened a no trip with 16 and the Mech invited with 8. I mean, with 4-4 in the majors, it's pretty straightforward if they're playing 15 to 17 no trumps.
14
Good
plus.
spots, good spots too. And Burke accepted. I mean, he doesn't have spots in his 4-card suits, but I like that 10 of spades and the Jack of hearts knowing partner Stamen. So yeah. Why play 2? There's a game bonus for being 3.
Yeah, that's what Mexstruth always says. And I think he's going to make it on the the spades, say he goes ace queen of spades, he's going to have 2 spade tricks, and the friendly lion hearts is probably going to give him 3 heart tricks for 5 and 3 clubs for 8 and a dime for 9. So I think, see, now in hearts, when you play the king and then the jack and they both duck, it's not really a guess on the 3rd round. Maybe we'll explain that if we get to it later.
I'm wondering what their leads are against 3-0. He's led the 5 of spades 3rd. Are they just playing 3rd and low, I wonder, or if they're if it's some kind of attitude? Because it's interesting because Versace is going to decide whether to even continue spades or shift to maybe the 10 of diamonds with the 10-9, 7-6. Yeah,
Right.
9 of spades is looming on the board. It's a little scary, 9 of spades, and if
right, attitude. It says attitude leads. So the 5.
So he knows it's probably not from a 5-card suit is really what he's learned, because I would guess if they had 5, they would lead low. So maybe what I mean is that he knows that the 2 of spades is out. And so when he knows his partner hasn't let it, and there is the 10 of diamond shift. So
yeah, well, could be 6-2 Doubleton for declarer, right? The partner could have king, jack. Yeah, that's a lot to ask. So 10 of diamonds turns out to be a nice shift. So yeah, spade back would have made things easier for declarer.
it's gonna go straight after hearts. Feel like 10 of diamonds low, jack is pretty telling to Berkowitz. It's very likely to be king jack Doubleton. It's really strange for him to have overtaken the jack on the 10. I think he probably has a very good sense of the trick, or it could be singleton jack. That would be the other thing that would be standing out as a possible play. It's really weird for him to overtake with the jack, though.
Right now, in this jack of hearts, it's not clear if Versace will win it. See, he messed up the entries. That diamond play took out a key entry to the dummy. And I think he's going to duck this because if he wins it, the hearts are all good. And I wonder if in desperation, Berkowitz might play a club to the 10 at some point.
Yeah, that's his other way over there for sure. clearly has to duck this trick. I don't see how it could ever be right for him to win the ace of hearts. I mean, he's thinking about it. He's seen his partners count in hearts. And this is a spot when because the declarer is leading the king of hearts and the jack of hearts, it's East has to give true count in a spot like this. So he's going to give upside down. He's going to play high low to let his partner know how many rounds to duck in hearts. It's an awkward spot to lie about how many you have in the suit, because partner is going to be thinking about when should I win my ace. So North can trust East count and West can trust East count too as an odd number. So I don't, just winning the ace of hearts feels like he can see that the queen nine of hearts are going to set up. It might take him a while to duck, but it's kind of straightforward for him to duck.
Right. And this is one of those deals where, people like to click on double dummy. It's useless. Yeah, club to the 10, queen, we can see double dummy. He can guess everything. And so this is really, Gavin, you've played a million bridge deals like me. So often it comes down to these vol 3 no's and the back and forth and the inferences and the concentration. It's just hard work.
It is. And the double dummy is so unfair to the players because obviously if you can see all the cards, it's a lot easier there. But you see, he did know Berkowitz read the diamond position when it went 10 low jack. So now he just popped a low diamond and set up his ninth trick in diamonds instead of, and now he still has to figure out the ninth trick. That's his eighth trick, but now he has 9 on this spade back. He has 9 because he can just win it and give them the jack of spades. I guess there's still a chance for that. How many tricks has he lost up until now? Where is it? East West has 2. So there's still he might not be making it from here. He might on the 10 of spades. They could win the jack of spades and potentially play a heart through the queen 9 to the ace 10. But we can see that they can't do that. But that's a fear of David. So he might think he's got 4 in. Does he want to just take the diamond and play clubs and just try to take his 9 and not open up the risk to that ace 10 of hearts being offside? He's got a good sense the jack of spades is with East. And just he won the ace of spades. He played a spade to the queen. The 5 of spades was led. Probably would have led the 8 from 8-5-2. So he knows that the jack of spades is going to be one on his left with East and that a heart's going to come through. So now he's trying to figure out, he's looking at the count of the hand, trying to say like how, if he can figure out that clubs are 3-3, he knows East has 2 diamonds, king, jack, doubleton. He knows that they probably started with 4 spades. So he actually might just take a club hook right now. He might, if he thinks that he can trust Cementa's count in hearts, then he knows East shape is 4, 3, 2, 4. So actually, I think that there's a good chance that he does just play club 2 with the 10 right now, rather than the heart finesse. I think they're the same. It's 4-2 that the jack of clubs is on side, and it's 4-3 that the 10 of hearts is on side. So I feel like he's going to play a club to the 10.
Gavin, I followed that. I wonder if anyone else did.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm sorry.
That was terrific. I mean, that was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I think you hit on everything. But boy, these, like I said before, you can't imagine, Gavin does a lot of teaching like I do. And, bridge, I love the intermediate level and the should I take a finesse? But at top level bridge, these 3 no's are so incredibly complicated and fascinating. And the average player, I don't mean this as a slight, you just can't handle all these inferences. So yeah, I see Gavin agree.
We have for sure. It's obviously but there are not always all of these inferences in person. Like when you're playing, it depends on the field you're playing in. They can trust their opponent. They can trust their opponent's carding in a way. They know that their opponents aren't going to do anything dumb. Like they're great players. So when you're playing against world-class opponents, you can really take faith that they've done this, they must have that. So like a lot of those inferences came from being able to trust their opponents. So I think for some intermediates, the information isn't even actually there for them. Never mind the fact that they have to put it all together.
Right. That was beautiful. I mean, and he played a club to the 10. I'm so proud of my friend and partner, David. That was so beautiful. And Gavin, you did a great job telegraphing it. And, things like that can win you the match. And things like that, that's why he's a Hall of Fame player.
Yeah.
So proud of him.
About as good as it gets. And taking tricks. I mean, you can't beat Burke for taking his tricks.
His bidding's pretty good too.
Yeah, his bidding's pretty good too. I was just thinking that as I'm saying that, I mean, like his bidding judgment is absolutely amazing. You give him a hand, and it's just at the table even more so than when you give him a hand. But he is an amazing player. You obviously know better than I do. But yeah.
Well, these are all amazing players, all four of them. Okay, so normal one club opening, normal one spade overcall. North, I don't know about a negative double here.
Yeah, it's a spot where that's his only option if he wants to get involved, unless they play negative free bids, which I think the Europeans play. It's much more common in Europe to be able to bid 2 hearts with a. We didn't play 2 hearts shows 5 or more hearts and 10 or more points, so we can't do that. It'd be nice to mention the hearts. We play, like I play with most of my partners now on a Weinstein recommendation, or just that, or not, maybe not from him, but he loves to play 3 hearts as a weak jump shift here, as a way of really getting that 6-card heart suit in there. And there it is. Just feeling like, because the problem is with a singleton spade with that north hand, if you start with a negative double, because you have a singleton spade, very often they're going to raise spades, and really your 6-card heart suit is going to get lost. So like your negative double doesn't really accomplish the goal you're hoping it's going to accomplish by showing the 6-card heart suit. But there is definitely an urgency, especially at this vulnerability, non-vulnerable against vulnerable, to find a heart fit if it is there, if there's a possible sacrifice at the 5 level, or just bidding game and hearts, obviously. But game, I feel like with a singleton spade, it's much more likely that you're thinking about sacrificing in 5 hearts than you are bidding 4 hearts with 5 high card points.
Right. And one thing about, 3 hearts, it looks a little risky on a lousy suit like that. But, whenever you have a singleton in a major, like here, David, and your partner opens a minor, you immediately assign the opponents an 8-card, at least spade fit. So David knows right away they have 8 spades. They probably can be in 2 spades. So that's one of the safety things for bidding 3 hearts. Now, it came around to Versace, who probably didn't want to sell out. He has extras, but he's got defense. And did he make the right decision? Let's see.
That's a tough bid with his hand. He's got that 6
He had a
spade in the
pretty good
great,
hand.
and he's got a spade suit that plays well opposite a void. I have something I try to live by and also preach to other people, is that when you have a trump suit that you don't care whether your partner has any support at all for you, it's usually right to be a little bit more aggressive, because your partner's going to look at their hand and not have a fit for you, and you might still make a game. So you have to really go out of your way with it. When you have ace, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, you don't even care if your partner has one of them. If they have no spades, you still only have one loser.
Good point. 3 spades, I guess, would have been touch and go. He sort of has to lose a spade, a heart, a diamond, and 2 clubs, but something could go wrong along the way. So 3 spades, touch and go. 3 hearts is going to lose 2 hearts and a spade. And on this lie of the cards, it might be able to make, because look at the favorable club position. Declare really doesn't have to lose a club trick.
No, so it started what? Spade to the
Right.
jack,
Trump switch.
heart, duck to the 9. Yeah, they can't get diamond. If east west, I mean, no, east west can. It feels like they can beat it. It feels like they should be able to beat it.
How so?
No, because right, they can't over rough. Yeah, no, there's nothing. It feels like they should have been able to, but I'm not sure now. After, I think the spade lead might have been the killer, but because now, in order to set up the club suit, North is going to need to get into their hand twice. They lead the 10 of clubs and it gets covered and you win the ace. They need to get back to their hand, and they're going to be easily able to do that with a spade rough.
Well, Declare certainly has to guess diamonds now. This is one way to go down if he misguesses the diamond.
Feels like he's going to guess the diamonds correctly. Just the overcaller. He thought about competing over 3 hearts there. And so they're playing with screens with that divider down the middle of the table. So during the bidding, it went 3 hearts and east passed, and then the tray went over to the other side of the screen, and then south passed and west thought for a while and passed. So during the auction, Berkowitz didn't know who was thinking between South and West. But once dummy comes down, he can see that Mexstroth had a random 13 count opposite a weak jump shift. So he was definitely not thinking over 3 hearts. So he knows he didn't get it right. There you go. He got it wrong. So now it's
So at the other table, we can see there, West did go on to 3 spades for the Wolfson team and went down 200. Seems like a lot to go down 2. So this is going to be a fairly decent swing to the Fleischer team. We're almost going to be back to a tied match.
well, there is still an effective tray. I see in the Twitch chat. They're saying they're playing with tablets. There's no tray, but the software it acts like a tray, even to the point where if your bid goes too quickly, it actually has a button that pops up, hold tray, where you can hold the tray before it goes across to the other screen. So yes, we are playing on tablets, but the 2 bids stay on the same side until they both come over together.
Right, and you do get to have some inferences, and he had that inference here that you said. He sees the dummy, he knows it took 40 seconds, so he knows, and he's entitled to that information, by the way. This is something very hard for newer players to understand, but you can use your opponent's tempo to help you. You just can't take advantage of your partners. Okay, so this will be 50 and 200. I think that's 6 imps to Fleischer.
So the hold tray button only appears when it's too quick. It doesn't, if the trade takes 30 or 20 seconds, if one of you is thinking for 20 seconds, then you don't even get the option to hold it. The idea is to not allow very, very quick actions to get across to the other side of the screen. Because when somebody bids quickly, you learn a lot about their hand. You know, their choice was automatic. So
this doesn't look like much. It looks like a normal East-West game.
I feel like
Might
in yesterday's match, we had a whole bunch of these 5-4-2-2s, whether we had to decide whether to open 1 no trump or to open a diamond or open a major. And it's amazing how just random the swings are a little bit. I mean, obviously you have an opinion. In this one, I think everybody or most people would be opening a heart, because you can open a heart and easily rebid your diamonds. But it's hard, and there are those are a lot of the swings when the matches are so tight between 2 good teams. Those are the swings that end up really deciding a match. Like one person decides to go one way and the other one goes the other way, and they're not always going to work one way or the other. But
right,
definitely
of course,
generate swings.
Of course, he's not in range for 1 no here, but you mean if he had like 15 or 16?
Yeah,
and
sorry, yeah.
I would, with all my points in my suits and 5 an easy bid, even if he had 15 points, I would open this one a heart. I tend to, with 5-4, if I'm not going to have a rebid problem, I bid the 5 and then the 4. I only distort it to no trump when I would have the rebid problem. So
Well,
heart of spade, 2 diamonds for. Go ahead, Gavin.
Well, it's interesting. Yesterday we had one of those where I was 5-2-4-2 with king 10 doubleton of hearts and ace 10 doubleton of clubs. And normally I would automatically open a spade when I've got 5 spades and 4 diamonds, open a spade and jump shift to diamonds. But the problem is when you open a spade, your partner's very often going to respond 1 no trump. And now when your most likely game is 3 no trump, and you're having the lead now coming through your ace 10 doubleton and king 10 doubleton. And that's kind of random how that works out, like whether it's going to be better for you to show your 2 suits or better to right side the hand.
Yeah, I've been there and gone through that thought process. Okay, so forcing West has a problem here, because he's going to have to tell some lie. He's going to have to, he can't bid no trump. He doesn't have clubs stopped. He doesn't want to support spades with 2 little. He doesn't want to repeat diamonds with 4, and he doesn't want to repeat the hearts with 5. So you just have to choose one of those 4 lies.
Well,
Certainly not
I mean,
3 no.
You would normally want to have an agreement with your partner of which one you would use as your what you'd call default rebid on a hand like this. And my style is definitely to use 3 diamonds for that, because it leaves the most room below 3 no trump. I don't think that knowing about the 5th diamond is as important as knowing about the sixth heart. And I would leave 3 spades as promising 3-card support.
So your lie, quote, lie would have been 3 diamonds.
Yes.
Because now I mean, he's got 2 club stoppers. You would think it's time for 3-0, but he's certainly considering playing in hearts. I mean, you really want to be in 3-0 from East on this layout.
West is okay too, with the 10 of clubs is a nice card to protect as well. I mean, I guess they're both good contracts. You have enough substance on the hand that you're going to be fine in either one, either side. It's funny, 4-suit forcing it's one of the first things not one of the first, it's one of the first conventions that are it's like it's on number 5 or 6 or 7 on the list, because obviously you need a way to game force as responder. And so we teach 4-suit forcing very, very early. And we teach it as a way to find your 5-3 side suit fits and just figure out what the best game is. But it's actually a very difficult convention to follow up to. They're very unique. Each of the different 4-suit forcing auctions are totally different from one another. And you really, there's a lot of substance to what you have to know with your partner about what you play. But we kind of learned it a little earlier than that in our bridge.
Gavin, I can't help smiling. I just posted a link and I think Al can put it on the Twitch. I have a list in order of what I think are the top 16 important conventions, and number 5 is 4-suit forcing
Really?
the game.
That's so
you just
funny.
said, you said it's the 5th one we learn, and there's my
that's
list.
very funny.
I just put a link to it. I don't know if Al can put it in Twitch,
That's
but
hilarious.
all right, yeah, I have it as number 5.
So
I have-
Stamen's
What are my
number
top
1.
4? I have
Jacoby
Stamen.
transfers.
Yeah,
Um,
come
What
on.
would
What are
be
the other
next?
top 4?
New minor forcing.
No, that's further down.
Okay,
How about Black?
okay.
How about I'll give you a
Oh,
help.
Blackwood, obviously Blackwood. Yeah.
And number 1. You're missing what I put as number 1.
Negative doubles, obviously, but that's
There
not
you
even a
go.
convention.
There you go.
That's
Yeah,
not even a
that's what you
convention.
said.
That's just
Okay.
bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I counted it. Just bridge. You've taught people. Yeah.
I learned
So-
well beyond a penalty double era. That guy, yeah. That was one of the first things my mom taught me, is that when you enter an auction with a double, you're saying something about the majors.
So East did bid 3-0, and the other room played 3-0. So this is going to be a boring deal. So we can maybe continue our chat about negative doubles. I know Barbara Seagram up from your neck of the woods wrote the 25 conventions, and she had takeout double, the most important 25. She had takeout doubles in there. So if
Okay.
you're gonna, I didn't count that as a convention, but I guess if I count negative doubles, maybe I should count takeout doubles. But
Well, it's
Well,
interesting because in trying to teach my kids bridge, the concept of a takeout doubles, it's actually a little weird. And on the one sense, you're telling them that double ups the stakes, but on the other, you're saying, well, actually, but we don't use it for that at all. It's kind of a funny thing.
well, I'm sure you agree with me that the players we teach, intermediates and lower, should spend like so much time on doubles and not learn upside down pineapple conventions. You're
question.
nodding yes. Good.
Right, he's just taking his tricks. The clubs are all set up now, so he's just going to cash out. Hope the hearts are good. He's going to throw all 3 diamonds on the Jack 10, 3 of spades, because he's not taking any finesses at this point in the hand, and he's going to end up with the rest of the tricks for a push.
Very exciting match here between 2 really good teams, 2 of the favorites in this event. Gavin was on one of those teams that was a favorite. Who did you lose to, Gavin?
We lost to Hans, who played great. The Australian New Zealand team, they were aggressive and just really played a great match yesterday.
Yeah,
It was
when
a-
you play a team like that with no sponsor, nobody's handing you with, sometimes you get a team with a weak sponsor who hands you 30, 40 M's. You didn't get that, that's for sure.
Yeah, you don't expect, once you're in the round of 16, they're all great teams. It's even then weak sponsors. It's very hard to even make it to the round of 16. So it's honestly these days the round of 32. It's amazing how the depth of how good the teams are. It's tough game, and so like 3/4 of the team are done. Teams are done in 2 days. A lot of the ones that are knocked out are great.
Yeah, it's very tough event, tougher than it used to be. So what about 6 spades here, East West? That's pretty pushy. We've
Heart
been in
lead,
worse
heart lead is would basically kills it.
with
They
this layout, yeah. For sure. It's
yeah,
not a good
well,
slam. You wouldn't want to be at
yeah.
6.
No, and I don't think they're even going to come close to sniffing 6. They're gonna find their way
No.
to game. South has an interesting decision about how to come in here, knowing I'm glad he bid 2 diamonds because it's a chance to kind of talk about whether to play Michaels in this spot, a diamond past a spade. It's not a usual place that you see Michaels, and it's a place where people can have misunderstandings. I know at my mom's bridge club, I once got a text from her saying, Gavin, I need you to settle an argument. We have half of the club saying that 2 diamonds is Michaels and half of the club is saying 2 spades is Michaels. And which way is it? And all I could tell her is the way I learned and the way I think is common and standard is that when you're bidding under the person, when you're if you like here, when you're bidding opener suit, it's Michaels, and when you're bidding over the person, a diamond past a spade, 2 spades, that's just natural. Is that how you would play it too?
Well, let me tell you a good story before I tell you that. About 4 or 5 days ago on the Grand National teams, Berkowitz and Mextra had this exact same auction. And one of them thought it was natural, and one of them thought it was Michaels. And I was saying they have to know, and they screwed it up. And I talked to David that night on the phone, and I said, David, did you straighten that out? And it might come up again. And he said, well, Mextra thinks it's his way. David and I play this as natural. So,
okay, interesting.
So when David played this with Mextra, and Mextra likes to play it. So David told me on the phone, well, he likes to play it his way. I like to play it my way. So I said, well, you better straighten it out. So I hope they've straightened it out. I don't know.
Well, if they didn't, I think Burke is going to assume that Mech is going at it again, like that he's going to do it his way again. He's not going to. He's definitely going to stick with his guns. So you play it natural no matter what 1 diamond is, or
right or wrong, I figure you can show the other suits by doubling. I used to play 1 nose, white takeout. Well, it looks like they got it on the same wavelength here. So yeah, I understand your way is probably technically best, but I like to play their own natural.
I have no strong opinion. I just like to play the way I think everybody else plays because I can't. How can you tell whether it's better to play in that? It's the chances that one or the other is going to matter. As long as, like you said, as long as you're on the same page, that's really all that matters.
That's why I play them all natural.
Okay.
Diamond pass a heart, 2 hearts, natural, all natural. If you have the other 2 suits, you double.
I just think the most important, if your thing that viewers are watching, if there's anybody out there that still thinks that they play sandwich no trump by unpassed hands and like a diamond pass a spade, that 1 no trump would show the other 2 suits. It is not a viable way to play. It's really important that you play 1 no trump as natural after a suit pass a suit, 1 no trump. In today's day and age, people open their rule of 20, 10 counts, and they respond aggressively. You need to be able to overcall that strong no trump. There's lots of ways you can bid Michaels like this. If you get on the same page as your partner, you can make a takeout double. If you're so distributional, you can jump to 2 no trump unusual. It's really important that you play 1 no trump as natural.
Well, Gavin, I have to tell you, when I wrote my book 30 years ago about the love total tricks, I wrote that 1 no was 5-5, the way Bergen played it. And then the next edition, I changed it. So Bergen and I used to 30 years ago, there were no thieves out there. They opened, they had 13. They responded, they had 6. So we played 1 no takeout. But now when we realized there's too many thieves, so we switched it to strong. And that's how everyone plays it now, is strong in the sandwich position.
And just to put it in perspective for viewers, in this event, like even more so than at your local bridge club, people are opening aggressively, and the responding. People respond to opening bids on thin air. They don't need 6 points like we're taught to respond to an opening bid by a long shot. You'll see people are with any kind of distribution, even not when they're not vulnerable, people are responding no matter what their hand is. So
right. So you need to have a strong no trump available there. And also, well, let's see, 5 hearts, 5 spades. 5 hearts would have lost, let's see, probably a trick in each suit.
yeah,
I think they can, well, maybe. Can they get a rough also though? Yeah, but I don't know if they can get everything. Because if they go club and a rough and then knock out the spade, and I think they can maybe, they could have said it a lot. right? They could
Yeah,
have a
West, it's interesting.
diamond.
So just to see that West obviously made he only has a 13 count, but he's a really powerful 6-4. So he decided to not bid 2 spades to show a minimum, obviously, but also he felt like he was too strong to show 16 to 18, which is what jumping to 3 spades would show. So he just went straight to game. So Cementa thinks he's facing like a 19 count with 4 spades. He's got 2 aces in the other suits. I can totally understand him competing to 5, except it's equal vulnerability and you're only in an 8-card fit. I would say
I wonder if he
that's
was thinking about 6. Maybe he was thinking 6. He's going to make 6 now, isn't he? I think he's going to make 6. Yeah.
on the diamond
Uh,
lead. Yeah, because he can't get over to
yeah.
his partner for a rough. So yeah, so it's going to be 5 imps, 5 imps back to
That's cute. Berkowitz, he's so careful with his cards. He had the 6, 4, and 3. You know which one he played? In spades,
Before,
for
yeah.
suit preference. He played the middle because he's got both kings. He didn't want to play low to show the king
Yeah.
of clubs or high to play the king of hearts.
partner can't read the difference, unfortunately. Like partner's not going to
But
know.
he's
before.
well, but he know the 3 is low. He's so careful. He's going to call me later and say, "Did you notice I played the middle spade?" He's going to tell me. All right. Well, 480. They might have gotten 500. The other table played 5 hearts double down 300. So there was this little swing to the Fleischer team now in the lead.
6 boards to go.
Very exciting. How many spades can East West make? They have to lose 2 diamonds, a spade, and you would think a heart. So spade part score East West.
See,
East West-
they're playing 15 to 17, no trumps, but you see he upgraded with the with nice 14 count with the 5, good, nice 5-card suit. I
So
think, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I think West is going to just invite. It's just a question of how, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if he game forced with queen, like queen 6 and ace and a queen. It's pretty close, right? It's if he has a way of finding out if his partner's got a 3-card fit, all he wants really is a 3-card fit. But yeah, he can transfer to spades and bid 3 spades invitational, maybe, if that's what they play.
It's a case for Stamen, 2 clubs and then spades, because like over 2 spades, it's you kind of almost want to bid 2 no. It's sort of almost balanced. But the straightforward way to invite here with 6 spades is to bid 3 spades. Yeah, so he's invited. And now he's got a very minimum in high cards, but he's got a beautiful hand for spades.
Yeah, what kind of straight queen and diamonds is not amazing. He's got a doubleton. I don't think he's got. I think he's going to pass. I don't think he's going to raise, but unless this showed a highly invitational hand, which it might, just for the reason that you said, because he might have Stamen followed by 2 spades with the worst hands with 6-card spade suits.
Well, if they got to 4, I don't think they were going to make it.
On the club lead.
Well, the defense has some work to do. It's not
Yeah.
easy to. Yeah, it's
I
not easy to
think
set forward.
on a club lead that they it's there for them because they have time to draw trumps and set up a club before and they because they're going to lose 2 diamonds and they're going to lose the ace of spades, but the heart trick isn't set up yet. I think they needed to lead a heart or shift to a heart to legitimately beat it. Not that he would automatically make it, but he's only playing in 3, so he's not as worried about. He doesn't care about getting rid of the 9-7 of hearts and dummy. He's just worried about making his contract.
Right. So it's possible if they bid 4, it might have taken a heart lead to set it.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely cold for 10 tricks from here. If you play spade, there's nothing that they can do because when they play back a heart, you'll win the ace of hearts and you'll play king of clubs and queen of clubs, throwing away a heart and rough a club, and you'll have a 3rd round spade entry to your hand to enjoy the last club. So he's definitely cold for 4 and I think we'll make 4. Oh, this is funny though, because does that, no, it doesn't kill his entry. Yeah, no, he's gonna make his 4. He's hoping to make
Okay.
more if the clubs were 3-3, but
So I'm told from Al that this is kind of the only match that's close. Hans beat Rumba. So the team that beat you, Gavin, won again. Have you figured out? I used to play this stupid game when a team knocked me out. Should I root for them to go on and win, or should I
Nah.
root for them to lose the next day? Do you ever play
I
that
mean,
game?
I mean, I'm usually rooting for them to win. I mean, unless I really don't like them, and those guys are really, really nice guys, and they play great. I really love them. So yeah, no, I'm definitely rooting for them to be successful. Not that I have a lot of friends. Obviously, it's a small world, the bridge. So I have other people I'm rooting for too. But I'm definitely would be very happy if they succeed.
So that's the New Zealand Australian team. They're going to play the Braemark team. It's a very European, so it's like Europe against Australia in the other bracket where all the upsets were, and it's going to be Zimmerman against the winner of this match.
You see, he did do something. He lost an extra trick in an effort to just secure his contract. By playing the Queen of Clubs, forcing them to rough. I think he knew he was making sure he was making it. I don't know if he had a lock to make it, if he played a spade up drawing trumps earlier, if the spades were 3-1, but he definitely had a lock to make his contract this way. So he took it. He can't claim because if for some reason, if Mextroth leads a heart from the king, he'll take an extra trick. So he's letting him think this situation out, even though he knows he's going to make exactly. I mean, Mextroth's not playing a heart from the king, so he could claim, but yeah, that's why he hasn't claimed. It was because the Jack of Spades came. He knows he can rough with the Queen of Spades right now and not get over roughed. And
Whoa.
he's
Well, I
just-
guess that's as good
this
as
is
anything.
fine too. Yeah, sure.
He could have trumped with the Queen of Spades and just claimed. All right. Well, now
He's still just claiming. It doesn't
well,
matter.
in
Just one
theory,
club, yeah.
now they could have roughed a heart, but
Yeah,
that
right.
wasn't right. He could have claimed by roughing the Queen of Spades. So 140 we don't know yet if that's good or bad for anyone, because it could be 620, it could be 100.
It's a pretty random opening lead problem for South, leading a heart versus leading a club. Partner didn't double hearts, so I think that they're probably way more likely to lead clubs just because that's the only thing you have to go on. I went 1-0 past 2 hearts transfer, and partner didn't make a lead directing double. So when you're choosing between 4 little and 4 little, that's as good of an excuse as any that partner didn't double 2 hearts for the lead. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're in game making at the other table.
Well, first it all starts with them upgrading to a strong no trump otherwise.
Which I think is pretty straightforward. It might be, but also it'll depend on whether they showed 14-16 or 15-17. Because if you're facing 14-16, now the 8 count would just invite. But I think it's close to a game bid opposite 15-17.
15-17 is Golden Zia. So
Okay, so I think there's a good chance Zia just blasts game.
well, Fleischer just won a bunch of imps, so I'm guessing 4 spades down 1 on that. I don't know if someone could tell us or someone can look, because Fleischer gained imps, so that would tend to mean 4 spades went down 1 on that deal we just saw.
No, they said it was the same auction. 3 spades went down 1.
3 spades went
Interesting.
down.
How that happened.
Yeah, 3 spades down 1 at the other table. All right, surprising. All right, so diamond pass a hard, an aggressive takeout double by Mextroth.
Now or never.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Getting on the 1 level, 4-4 in the unbid suit. So Berkowitz has a very interesting decision here. I guess he's going to bid no trump. His partner's a passed hand. It went pass. So I guess he's just going to bid 1 no. I mean, bidding 2 diamonds here would really be confusing.
It should be natural though. It should, right? It should be
Yeah.
natural. It kind of needs
Yeah,
to
how
be
can you have a
natural.
hand, right? How can you have a hand that's strong enough to Q bid that couldn't bid over 1 diamond? So really 2 diamonds should be natural, but you could just bid 1 no as a safety play.
Yeah.
I think he's going to bid 1 no. He certainly has their suit stopped. So if he bits 1-no, he's going to play in 1-no. No one else has anything to say. There we go. 1-no, pass, pass, pass. Now those diamonds don't quite come in, do they? 9 of diamonds. Well, he can run the 9 of diamonds, but I don't know that he will. No one has anything to say. So the opening lead now. Who knows? Dummy
Well,
showed the black suits.
Yeah, he's got what a terrible hand to lead from. A heart is kind of straightforward. Yeah.
I guess.
And it's attitude leads. You see, they led low from their 5-card suit. That's usually what will happen from a 5-card suit.
So now Berkowitz has a bit of a problem in that, you know, if he bangs diamonds from the top, which I think he will, the 5-1 break's going to be annoying. But I mean, what can he do about it? He can't lead a diamond to the 9, and then he doesn't have the entry. So
Yeah, he has no idea that the diamonds are 6 or 5-1. He's thinking that they're queen 4th of diamonds. That's much more likely. So he knows he can't pick the suit up for no losers. And even if they are 5-1, playing a diamond to the 9 isn't really helping him all that much because he's only got 1 entry back to his hand. Exactly.
Yeah, so I think he's going to play the ace king of diamonds, getting the bad news. And well, on the other hand, though, can he try to take three heart tricks by banging hearts, 3 diamond tricks by finessing?
Yeah, he
and
might
trick in the
actually
wash.
might just get after spades right now. He might just
Right.
completely right. He also could just take a spade finesse and use his entry to take a spade finesse and just plan on taking 3 diamonds later.
Right. Yeah, because playing on diamonds, if they are 5-1, kind of blows up the hand. You don't want to have to throw stuff from dummy. And so, yes, I think he might play a spade now, 10 of spades or a low spade.
That's it. So it's not going to work out well for him playing the spade, and they're going to win. And now, what are they going to return? They're not going to play clubs, right? Obviously, with the ace, queen, jack, 8, it's going to be a little awkward for them to win and just fire a spade right back. And a diamond shift doesn't look right either. But I think a diamond is what's going to hit the table. Hoping partner has like the 10 of diamonds. That would be the hope here. You really want to get partner in to play clubs. You know, no partner has the ace of spades because it would be really weird for declarer to take a first round finesse into the opening bidder for the queen of spades when they had ace 10 third of spades and they could pick which way to finesse going first round into the queen. So he knows that his partner's got the ace of spades and either the ace or king of hearts because he's led a low attitude heart. So he's got a pretty good sense of the high cards that declarer's got probably the ace, king, jack of diamonds and just really the ace, king of diamonds for sure. He doesn't know about the jack of either jack because his partner has 8 points. His partner's a passed hand, can't have more than 11. And so he knows about 7 or 8 of them. Partner doesn't have room to have the king of diamonds because partner would have been back involved over 1-no with 11 points. They would have probably doubled 1-no. So he knows, yeah, that the declarer's got ace, king, jack. So that's not helpful for declare. The diamond finesse won, but they're not comfortable. But he's going to stumble his way. I mean, not stumble. He's going to battle his way to 7 tricks. I think he's going to play.
Yeah, he's planning to take 2 spades, 2 hearts, and 3 diamonds. That's his plan.
It's going to be hard for him to take another spade trick, right?
Well, they're going to have to help him.
They're going to have to. Yeah, they're going to have to do something for him.
Yeah, they're eventually going to have to give him something. Well, they can play club through, but then what can Versace do? 10 of clubs, king, ace, queen of clubs, jack of clubs, a club to dummy, cash the spade, play a heart. I don't see how they can stop him from making it.
Yeah, no, because they can't stick declarer in his hand. Because West doesn't have another heart. If West had another heart, it would be a little bit easier for, like, they could play club, club, and then play heart, heart, and then declare would be kind of stuck in their hand. But. All right, so
So-
Al's kind of giving the scores on Twitch, just that Zimmerman's on the final board up by 30. On board 27, Hans is up 36. Braemart beat Kolesnik, and this match is tight. Is Club Diamond enough? That's third trick, fourth trick. Oh, that is only 6 tricks. Club Diamond might be enough. Yeah, I think you're right. The club, he wins the jack of clubs. He finesses himself in diamonds. No, he's going to get end played. Now Declare could play 10 of diamonds, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, and throw West back in to give him the king of clubs. This will get interesting if that's what he's going to do right now. What else can he do now but play a diamond? He's not going to play ace of clubs.
Right, so Declare finesses and plays 4 rounds of diamonds.
Does he know enough to do that? Does he know? He knows that
Yeah, I think so.
because it
Yeah.
can never be better. Or win the 10 of diamonds and king of hearts. Could that ever be better? No, he knows where the ace of hearts is. He knows he's going down if he plays a heart. So
So at the other table, the Wolfson pair played at East-West in 2 spades, not an elegant contract, and Via went down 200. So even if Berkowitz makes this, Wolfson's going to lose 3 imps. That lead will be 11. 4 deals to go. So Gavin, are you there still in Chicago playing in the 3-day Swiss now?
I'm not playing in 3-day Swiss. My kids, both Jenny and I were playing this week, and so Warren went home, and my kids are here, and we kind of tortured them, dragging them to the nationals, keeping them busy. So the weekend I'm spending with my family. Although I told them give me an hour, leave me alone for an hour, please, right now. But yeah.
So you're in Chicago with them. Did they play in any of those junior events?
They did. They played yesterday. All 3 of them played, and then I think they're going to go back and play again tomorrow. It's nice for them. They really like playing against other kids. They have no interest in playing online. They have no interest in playing with adults. But the idea of going and competing against other kids, whether it's soccer or bridge, they're pretty happy to do it.
So I know you have the older one's a girl and then 2 younger boys, right? Are any of them
Right.
Any of them going to be star? Are any of them really into
I mean,
it?
they all have great card sense, but none of them. We're really trying hard not to push them into bridge or push them away from bridge. So I don't know. They'll find it if they find it. But we play tons of card games with them, and yeah, they definitely have great card sense. My little one is amazing. We play like little trick taking games, and it's amazing watching him like unblock to make sure he makes his contract. And he's pretty cool. So yeah, it's there, but we're definitely not forcing them through it.
It's in their genes. For anyone who doesn't know, Gavin's wife Jenny is a terrific player.
She just won yesterday the mixed border match, the national mixed.
Oh,
band,
right.
so.
I saw her picture there. Yeah, she's super player. I remember when I first met her, you guys were like real young, and you won. Was it the blue ribbon pairs?
The blue ribbons, yes.
Yeah, it was incredible. How old were you guys back then?
It was 20 years ago. It was so I in our early 20s.
Wow.
She
That
was
was a
not
popular
in 20s.
one.
Yeah, she couldn't get a drink at the bar after we won. So
Amazing.
she wasn't 21. I don't know what I might have been 22.
Yeah, I remember the celebration. That was a very popular victory.
It was unbelievable for sure.
You weren't married back then, I remember.
No, but we were
She was-
engaged at the time. But yeah. So yes, she. No, so he
playing
did
the
cash
ace
the
of
ace of clubs.
clubs.
That's it. So one was gonna make.
Well, it was going to make anyway, the way we figured.
Oh, it was gonna make right. It was gonna
Yeah.
make anyway.
So now it's easy, just throw the diamond. and
Cash,
play
yeah,
the heart.
exactly. Now plays a heart.
Okay, it's still going to be a 3 and plus though for Wolfson. All these little part score deals. Berkowitz made that 1-3-0, that beautiful 3-0 to win 10 imps, but they're getting beaten to death on these little part score deals, and that's why Fleischer's up 11 now.
Mhm.
As soon as they enter the score, it's going to be 11.
The swing was weird. The auction was so different in the other room on that hand because Zia opened a club with strangely with the 4-card club suit. And so it allowed North to overcall a diamond, and it kind of changed the whole hand around, the whole auction.
And well, this looks like another part score deal. Those part score deals have not been friendly for Wolfson. So I would make a takeout double here. I think Versace will, 14, and you can support the other suits. So one level, you get in.
You also have 4 hearts, so if it was close on the close ones, if you
Right.
didn't have 4 hearts, you wouldn't make the takeout double. But this one's
Right.
clear cut.
Now, East has, if North passes, Gavin, what do you see? I teach that for East to bid 1-no here. Maybe you need another point. I don't know, but it's not like the
Yeah.
alternatives are good.
I would call it 7 to 10 usually is how I would describe 1-no. You think it's even less, like 6, you're saying?
Well, if I'm stuck with 6, yeah. So I wouldn't want to bid 1, even though you want to bid 1-no on shape and stuff. You just he bid 1-no, but
yeah, but
I
this is common in Europe. They don't play that way at all. I know. Maybe I don't know. I can't speak specifically to Italy, but I know it's very common in Europe to just bid 1-no trump on garbage. So I don't think that it's necessarily that he's stretched to bid 1-no here. One point I always love with hands like these, the hand I love to give my students is the same hand with no points, and tell them to pick a suit over the takeout double, 4-3-3-3, and they always gravitate towards bidding 2 hearts. Because partners made a takeout double spades, they're more likely to have hearts. But actually, the best bid with a hand like that is actually to bid 2 clubs, because what happens is when you bid hearts, it excites partner for game. When partner's got 4 hearts is an attainable game, right? But 5 clubs isn't. So when you bid 2 clubs, partner's less likely to go and push to game. So the way of keeping the auction lower is by bidding 2 clubs if you're picking between your 3-card suits.
I agree, absolutely. Yeah, don't encourage partner by bidding the major. So you see here, 1-no has gotten what it deserves. And I'm told the contract at the other table is also 1-no doubled, and I guess that's what it's going to be here. I don't see, nobody's got anything to bid. Everyone's balanced except for
I
Berkowitz.
love Berkowitz's hand and doing this with him when you have just less than 10 high cards and you don't have enough to redouble, but you have the balance of the points. It would passing and reopening with the takeout double or whatever this is, a penalty double, but it's not takeout, it's penalty. But I just love bidding. I love these 9 counts for this reason. I love everything about when my favorite auction is a spade double redouble and going after the opponents after a spade double redouble. But then just a tier down is when you're just not good enough to redouble like this with Berkowitz's hand. There's still a lot of opportunities to get numbers against your opponents.
Now, if they play here, this is going to be another. This set has been full of complicated, slow part scores, and here's another one. And the stakes are higher here. It's the first one that's doubled. It starts out with what would you lead? I guess a spade.
It's just a terrible lead prob. A spade just isn't right.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, that's not that heart lead's not good for the defense. Obviously, looking at all the hands, Queen of Diamonds was the killer, but this is.
Well, you're never. Yeah, that was never happening. The club was never happening. It was a harder a spade.
Yeah, Berkowitz put in the 9. Understandable here. Not that. So this is a bad start for the defense because now Declare's got 3 heart tricks.
They have 2 spades, but they're really difficult.
He'd have to play to the ace. He might play a spade to the 10 now. So he's got 3 hearts for sure, a club for sure, and a spade. He's got an easy 5, and he's going to get some more in the wash. So this is going to be touch and go. The one thing about 1-no doubles is it's not game. So, if it makes, it's 180. It's not the end of the world, as opposed to 90. So Declare's he's wondering if honor 4th and David has Queen 9 doubleton. I guess he's wondering.
And I think he can actually read the 8 is not honor 4th, that it could be honor 4th, but it's not king 8-6 fourth unless he's made a very strange false card from 8-6 of hearts. So if he's watching the spots closely, he actually knows that South either has king queen fourth of hearts or they're 3-3. I don't think that he can have king 8-6 fourth. Okay, but I said that, and then he played for him to have king 8-6 fourth.
So Berkowitz has a choice here. He can overtake it, but he wouldn't really know what to do anyway. He's leaving his partner in lead. I wonder if Mextroth can infer Declare's shape 4-3-3-3. I think he can. Because why would Cementa bid a no trump? He knows Cementa's got about a 5 count from Berkowitz's double. So if Cementa had 4 clubs or 4 diamonds, he would have bid 2 clubs or 2 diamonds, or is that something they don't do?
That is a great point. Yeah, he could definitely infer that he's 4-3-3.
In which case, the queen of diamonds has some merit.
Well, he's not playing. You don't want to. Ace 10 third of clubs is a really is really not. It's not viable. I mean, I guess if partner has the queen of clubs, playing a club is perfectly fine. You kind of have no idea. He knows partner's got 9 high card points, and at this point, or 8 or 9, and at this point he knows about the queen of hearts. That's all.
He might.
So I think
he might play the king of hearts. Just get out of, not have to break something. For all he knows, if Declare is Jack 9 third of diamonds, that queen of diamonds wouldn't be so successful.
Yeah, he's afraid to play any suit here. I think that the king, you're right. The king of hearts looks well, he's not breaking a spade. It can't be right for him to play a spade. It can't be right for him to play. It could be right to play and either minor suit could be right if partner has the right holding. If partner's got ace jack 10 of diamonds, obviously you could just rip off 5 diamonds right away.
I'd say he's going to play a red card, king of hearts or the queen of diamonds. This is an eternity for Mextroth. You know, you very rarely see Mextroth think this long, but this is a tough situation. Surely with the match on the line.
I think 1 no double, first of all, just in 1 no in general, but 1 no double is I would say is the slowest contract.
Yeah.
Both tables are in the exact same spot on this hand, really. That is amazing, and I'm not surprised. Same tricks, same lead, same everything. Yeah, heart lead to the 9, heart lead ducked. And they're both in the tank. That's bridge at the top.
Yeah, 1 no trump contracts are for me the most difficult to play, to defend, to write about, because there's so much back and forth and back and forth. And, you know, for me, like 7 is easy. You either make it or you don't. So the lower the contract, the more complicated it is.
So at the other table, they did exit with the king of hearts.
I don't know, Gavin. I don't have a strong feeling. Do you prefer watching both at once since they're linked up or not? I don't care.
No, I think I find it's too much information for me. I like to focus on one table for sure. I do like to have the control of the mouse and be able to bring up the other table. Like, there's no difference now. I'd be happy watching the table that's actually moving. Then, especially in a spot like this where they're both in the exact same spot, this would be the ideal time to actually have both tables up at the same time. Obviously,
yeah, but I agree with you. It is hard. It is hard with both, especially people on a small screen. So, all right, we'll just stay here.
I mean, the other thing I'll say that the problem I have when there's 2 tables is that the commentators are talking, and when somebody joins, it's hard to tell which one they're watching, and unless you're constantly saying on the right hand side, or we're focusing on the right hand side, or things like that, it's hard to pair up the commentary together with the table. All right,
and the same king of hearts exit.
yes.
All right, and now, if you're a declarer, well, you're going to cast the heart, and then what? You probably cast the heart throwing a spade. I would guess North throws a diamond and South throws a spade. They
North
both
shows
discard from the
throws
5-card suits.
Encouraging diamond from North. As encouraging if they're playing standard. I don't think he's going to play the 10 or the 9, so I think he'll play the 6.
let's see, they play
Mextroth
F,
probably upside down.
upside down count and
Yeah.
attitude. First discard's odd even though, so the 5 of
Okay, well then
diamonds.
it'll be the 5. Yeah, exactly. 5 encouraging. Is that a mech thing or a Burke thing? The odd even discard.
Well, Burke and I always played odd even. I don't
Okay,
know
then it's a
that.
Burke thing. If because I don't know, Mextroth and Rob will never played odd even discards. I'm pretty confident.
Oh, he didn't
Yeah, low
cash the
spade.
heart.
He didn't want to throw anything away from his hand.
Well, actually, that's a clever play. See, that's a discovery play in spades, right? Rather than low to the 10. See, if it went low, low, he would know the king, queen are there. Now, when it goes low, queen, that's a beautiful play, the 2 spades. I should have had that coming. That's a nice play.
No,
Now he knows
obvious
the
club
spades.
shift. He had no choice but to shift to a club here, although the 8 of
Right.
clubs was the 8 of clubs a better play?
Yeah, surrounding kind of play to
Yeah,
surround the
yeah, it
7.
would've-
Because
yeah.
now Declare has to Declare plays the 3.
And then
and
he's
now
got
it
he's
goes-
got a sure club trick. Yes, he's got a
Yeah,
sure
he's-
second club trick.
This was actually a surrounding play, the 8, because his partner has the 6 and dummy has the 7.
Oh.
Oh, but Declare him as guest. Wow, this is such a complicated deal. Right, if Declare played the 3, he was home free.
That's strange to me, I will say, like so he played him specifically to have let a low club back from Jack 10 fourth.
Well,
as
maybe
opposed
he
to-
figured he would make the surrounding
Yeah,
play.
right.
Did he give him that much credit?
Yeah, I mean, look, you would
Wow.
expect him to. I'm kind of surprised he didn't.
Wow, and if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, if you Google bridge surrounding play, the 8 of clubs by North was the right club to play. Maybe.
So at the other table, they actually shifted the Jack of clubs, which makes some sense as well. The Jack of clubs is also equally as effective as the 8.
So now I think Declare, or now Sal Mextroth, does he have to cash? He doesn't want to get thrown in with the ace of clubs. So he's thinking of unblocking the ace of clubs. So that's interesting. If he plays the 6 and then the ace and exits in spades, can they set it? He's actually thinking of playing the ace of clubs, which he thinks his partner might have the queen.
I just don't see
Which-
how it can matter. So he's trying to think if he can keep Declare off lead for the rest of the hand, because at some point Declare is going to get those 2 spades. So it seems to me like if he knows his partner's got the ace of diamonds, he can just lock up the rest of his hand and just play a spade, and he will 100% give Declare the 2 spade tricks, and he's got it down 1.
So in
Right, he
other
wins
words,
his-
let's win the 6, cash the ace, play a
No,
spade.
you don't.
Not
You
cash
don't
the ace?
cash.
Okay, win the 6 and play a
Just-
spade. But that's no good, because then you're gonna have to play away from your queen and 1 diamond at the end.
No, spade club. Oh yeah, right. You have to cash the club, right? You have to, of course, you have to cash.
So let's win the 6, cash the ace, play a spade to the 10. And now they come off dummy with a diamond. Burke plays the
Yeah, that's it.
9.
You win the queen. You just overtake with the queen and knock out the other spade. Oh, you don't have another entry back.
Yeah,
No. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. More complicated.
Right, so let's go 6 of, let's see, if he plays the ace of clubs, obviously they'll make it, but 6 of clubs, ace of clubs, spade to the 10. Now Declare plays a 7 of diamonds, and it goes, say, 9. Low. Oh, boy.
No, he's
Sure.
he's definitely gonna make it, right? From there, he's definitely got it made because
We're looking at all, can you imagine, we're looking at all the cards and it's hard to figure out.
I actually think that they are too at this point in the hand. I think that they know the whole hand at this point.
Down
I
to
think
the
everything's
jack.
kind of.
All right.
I think,
Can
yeah.
would
down
you
to the
mind
jack.
if Jan clicks on DDS for us? Come on, Jan, do
Okay,
it.
but I
Do it,
I
Jan.
put my money right now.
You're
that
saying
it's down,
making?
down 1.
Okay,
No, yeah, making.
You're going on making?
I was
No,
going on
down
making.
1.
Sorry.
It's down 1 though. It's down 1.
So how is it down 1? So 6
So
of
let's see.
clubs.
6 of clubs. So we want to go 6 of clubs. If he exits in a spade,
6 of clubs, ace of clubs, spade.
10
They win the
wins.
10, play a diamond. It's something about partners jack of club. No, yeah, partners club trick comes into play. Yeah, North throws away the 5 of diamonds on the first spade. I s- 7 of diamonds, 9. Well, he won the
He
6.
did, okay, he survived that. He's gonna be delighted now to see DeClaire play the queen of clubs. Not, okay, so he knows he got that right. Berkowitz has it, doesn't matter which one he plays at this point. Mexstruth knows everyone's shape. So now, I guess he could be greedy. If his partner has ace, jack, 10 of diamonds, they have the rest.
So
with the queen of
I still don't
diamonds.
see it. So you play a spade back and they,
You don't think
Oh,
the
'cause-
double dummy's wrong, do you?
no, double dummy is definitely right. Don't
Right.
argue with the double dummy.
Right.
It's-
So you think he can make it? Spade to
No,
the
I
10.
just, I don't see how he goes down. So there's definitely a way that it goes down. I just don't see it. So you play a
Well-
spade and he
well-
wins the 10.
So now he plays a 7. What does Berkowitz throw on the spade?
Oh, of course. No. What are we talking about? Yes,
Is
it's
he a
just
trick-
down. It's just down.
So he
Yeah,
wins the 10, he
because
plays a
North gets a
diamond.
club. You got 2 diamonds and a club. That's it. 3 tricks for North South.
So North's
just
gonna throw a
missing-
diamond on the spade.
Yes. Keep
And
their
then a
good club.
diamond, 9,
don't-
he cashes the club. Yeah. that's
Yeah,
fine.
they just have
North
North
has
South
a
have
club
3
trick.
tricks. Yeah.
Right, okay. We agree, it's good that we agree with the double dummy.
Yeah.
So the club suit was fascinating. Berkowitz could have made us a round play. Cementa could have guessed. Mexstruth almost unblocked. I mean, it was just. So I'm told at the other table, they got to a position double dummy where
The same
DeClaire might make
position.
it.
Oh,
well,
at the other table, North
the
threw
other
away a
table-
club. North threw away a club. So now they're in that same spot, but except they don't have that club trick available to them.
This is very satisfying when you defend a tough hand like this and you come out somehow on top.
Not vulnerable. So what is it?
100
Fu-
instead of
280.
180.
So what is that? 280 is 7.
If they make it at the other table. Wow. This is 3 boards to go. Well, east west, at least 4 hearts. What about 6 hearts? 6 hearts is pretty good. But today it's probably down.
Yeah,
I
in
mean,
these late round Spingold matches, the time, like they go really slow. Like people get into the grind. They know it's a single digit imp match and that every trick matters. So, and they're pretty relaxed about letting the players play. There's no late play penalties in these games. In the older, when they used to have the 1 and 7:30 schedule, play could go pretty late at night, but just from it being so slow and sometimes with overtimes or appeals committees, the matches weren't settled until 2 o'clock in the morning sometimes. And at least now with the 10 and 3 start times or 3:30, it's 8. They're going late in the set. But it's still only 8:40 at night, so they're gonna still get to have a nice dinner, and no matter what
Yeah, I'm not in favor of slow play, but that 1-note doubled. I mean, how could it not be slow? It was just brutal. So 6 hearts here is a great contract because if hearts are 2-2, you claim in 7s on the finesse. If hearts don't come in, you're back on the spade finesse. So slam is, like 80%, sort of 70%, 70 something to 80%. Does that sound about right? Not to mention you might get a spade lead into the ace, queen, jacks, and then so yeah, you want to be in 6 hearts, especially by West. Your silence is scaring me.
well, I'm
Gavin.
just like looking at the heart suit and thinking like it's yeah, the 4-0 heartbreak will make it a little bit more difficult. Yeah, but it's definitely around 70%. It's you'd obviously want to be in it. It's a really hard slam to bid. Like the doubleton diamond is really important. The jack of spades actually turns out to be not as important because the king of clubs can discard the jack of spades. It's going to be well, West has a pretty good hand. I mean, I'm thinking how it would go with Jacoby 2-0 Trump, which is what.
Well,
it's
yeah,
gonna
that's what our viewers are used to, a heart 2-0, 3-clip shortness. That doesn't thrill East.
But East still has a pretty good hand. Just
Mhm.
because you have the ace king of clubs opposite partner shortness, you still have a decent hand. Not great though. You know the Doubleton diamond is good because partners rates to have some diamond length. But 4 little spades is it's such a big difference that West is 3 spades and 4 diamonds instead of 4 spades and 3 diamonds from East from a slam perspective. The king of clubs can throw the 3rd round of spades. And you can't really figure that out. Although it seems like these guys are on their way to figuring that out. That's one of
Well,
the
they
benefits
relay,
of starting with
yeah.
2 clubs. Exactly.
Right, and which I clicked on. So West has shown 3, 5, 4, 1. 3 clips showed shortness somewhere, 3 diamonds asked, and West now has 3, 5, 4, 1 with a little extra. So now a control bid. And I think West has lots of extras. So I think they're getting to 6. And see now, Berkowitz loves to lead from kings. He's against slams. He and I have noted over the many years that leading from a king has been tremendously successful. Now, in this auction, though, when he knows declares shape, there might be less reason.
Yeah, especially with the queen of diamonds. He's got the queen of clubs, so he's not worried about clubs necessarily throwing away. So the reason to lead a spade is so that you can get in with the queen of hearts and cash the king of spades. You're hoping to find partner with the queen of spades, get in with the queen of hearts, and cash the king of spades. But with the 2 minor suit queens, first of all, it becomes way less likely that you're going to catch the queen of spades in partner's hand. Well, they missed slam.
They stopped. Wow. That's yeah. I don't think Gavin, to finish your thought, I don't think it's right to lead from the king, given what he knows. The declares 3, 5, 4, 1. Well, against 4 hearts, different story. All bets are off. But I don't know if they'd gotten to 6 if he would have led from that king of spades. Well, it would have been crucial.
I'll need to let my kids into the room and hope that their noise does not just, if they get too noisy, then I'm going to have to go for the last couple of hands, but hold on one second.
All right. Maybe they can help you commentate. All right. So, they did miss a good slam, and Zia and Gold for Fleischer might get to it. And unless there's a spade lead, they'll go down. So this deal is going to have a lot of influence on the match.
It's amazing that they got to the point of the hand where he knew that his partner only had 3 spades, he didn't really value that king of clubs. I mean, I don't know what their cubiting or their control bidding methods are, whether 4 clubs was a serious control bid or non-serious. I assume non-serious if they play any kind of differentiating between 3-0 trump and 4 clubs. He had a worse hand. He has a game forcing hand with the king of clubs wasted in his partner singleton. So I'm guessing he showed the worst one. It just feels like you got all the way to the point of finding out your partner's distribution and didn't find slam. It's surprising.
Well, when we finish 29 and 30, if they're ahead of the other room, we can go back to the other table. Certainly we'll let you know. All right, it looks like 1-0 double did make at the other table. You can see from the imps 118 to 114. All right, so I would call that a normal 3 spades. Berkowitz is very sound. So for him, this is a minimum, but it's a good suit. And 7-4, 1-1 makes a big difference. That's not 7-2-2-2, which is the worst. It's not even 7-3-2-1. 7-4-1-1 makes the hand much better.
Yeah, with 7-4-1-1 at the right vulnerability, you're opening 4 quite frequently. If this hand, especially with hearts, it's with spades opening 4, it's kind of more absolute. You're going to bid 4 spades, you're probably going to get doubled, and you're going to play it there. With hearts, and you open 4 hearts, often the opponents will take a push to 4 spades, and so I think that the trend is to open 4 hearts very, very frequently, on a lot more. And 7-4 is like a perfect hand to open up your range to open 4 with. Not vulnerable not when you're vulnerable. This is a
Right, not
perfect-
this hand, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
So East had East could have come in, but doesn't really have the right shape for a double, doesn't have a
Yeah.
spade stopper, could have, and Mech.
It's an annoying hand. I have a feeling my teammates might might have tried 3-0 with that hand. It's pretty gross, but they like to do that with that queen doubleton of their suit. Would not have worked out very well on this hand. Although I don't know whether West would have evacuated, but
So
Yeah.
Mech raised to 4, on a good day. This is not a good day, but with the right fitting hand, could be right. Not clear to raise to 4. It's going to do horribly here. They might hold him to his 7 spade tricks. He might go down 3. Sort of against nothing. Well, can East West make anything? I don't think
I mean,
so.
they're
No, they can't make
sticking out.
anything. So this is going to be a poor result for Wolfson, although it could, if I had
Can't
to
make
guess,
any-
it could go the same way.
They can't make anything. They really can't make 4 hearts.
Well, there
they're-
are 2 spade tricks and maybe they can, boy, 4 hearts, a lot of handling. Maybe. Wow, I don't know.
Well, the king
That
double,
was-
the king doubleton of hearts.
yeah,
But you're not gonna play for it, I guess. But yeah,
I don't know. And then, well, how about just spade, spade, spade? Just spade, 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 and yeah, maybe 4.
oh no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, spade, spade, spade. They can trump up with the king of hearts. No, they can throw a diamond.
Yeah, but who knows? I don't know. I don't see them getting to 4. I think if I had a guess, I'd bet the same auction, 3 spades best 4 spades. If I had a guess.
Yeah, you can't know with the south hand not to bid 4 spades. Like you figure you've got 7 spade tricks. If you might get a heart ruff in your hand for an 8th trick, the king of hearts is 9. Like you can see that you're close to 10. So trying to pass and hope that you're making exactly 3 is definitely not Mextrat style. Yeah.
Yeah, how about 7 spades, king, queen, 4 diamonds, queen, if we're gonna go 7-4, then both sides might make something. So yeah, I think 4 spades is normal at this vulnerability. All right, so Berkowitz is gonna rough this and play a heart up, I guess, and get the bad news. Now will Versace win and switch to Trump?
In the other room on 28, Zia and David have gone beyond 4 hearts in the slam hand. They're at 4 spades, so it looks like they're on their way to bidding slam.
Well, it looks like that's gonna pretty much determine the match. If they go, well, there's another board left, but if they go down, if there's no spade lead and they go down, then the lead's gonna be like 15. If they make it,
It wouldn't have been crazy on this hand for it to go pass and for East to double 4 spades. On this hand that we're watching, 3 spades, pass 4 spades, pass, the ace, king of clubs, ace, queen of diamonds, 15 count. You kind of know that they're stealing partnered. Yeah. That's, I mean, another possible swing for the Fleischer team.
it's the kind of thing Zia might like to do. Zia's in the west seat though,
Rather
at the
will.
other table. Well, if 6 hearts goes down, maybe they will think they need something. So David chose to play a diamond, a singleton diamond instead. I'm not sure. I guess maybe he's thinking, you might do something with dummies minors. Spade to the 8, 2 entries, maybe set up the diamonds.
I mean, he's at least earned himself 1 extra trick by playing diamonds up.
Yeah, he's got a lot of entries to the dummy now. Maybe if he plays the 8 of spades, now he can king of diamonds, rough a diamond. And then if the ace of hearts is right, from his point of view, if the ace of hearts is right, although it almost can't be at this point.
Well, at this point,
because-
yeah, they led the ace, king of clubs. They played
Right,
the
on the
ace
ace
of
of
diamonds.
diamonds, yeah.
He would have been doubled if the ace of hearts was on side too, for sure.
Yeah, so he probably suspects that the ace of hearts is wrong. So he's down to hoping for queen jack third of diamonds or some sort of miracle.
And now it's not, so.
So it's looking like down 2.
Mhm.
They'll stop him from jumping a heart in the dummy. Versace's been waiting the whole hand for those
Yeah,
hearts.
that's funny.
All right, so down 200, that's, hard to say, sort of a normal-ish result. John, can we go to the other table, 28? We'll come back. Let's see what's going to happen in 6 hearts, because that's going to be the key here. So we're going to skip, we won't see board 30 at the other table yet. This 6 hearts, which
So their
they might
option,
stop. Yeah, let's
which is
see.
interesting. So they played over Jacoby Tuno. It was game forcing, but 3 diamonds was his second suit, so he showed 5-4, which is not the standard way to play, but there's definitely something to it. I know Kokish was a big believer on these 5-4 major suit hands.
David's calling me. Sorry,
oh,
I'm going to
so
step away.
he-
Yes, I'm doing the
okay.
view graph.
But don't give away the
Don't worry, I
result
won't tell
there.
everyone
Don't,
the result.
Yeah,
I won't
exactly.
tell you the result. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
So 3
No, I
diamonds
can't
showed
tell everyone
diamonds.
I can't tell anyone the result. We're doing
3
the view
hearts
graph.
asked about his hand. 4 clubs said I have extra values with
Well,
club
that's the
short.
board we're watching. And I was saying that you would lead us, you might lead, no, not to lead a spade against 6 hearts. It's a good contract, 6 hearts. All right, I'll call you when we're done. We loved your 3. No, we predicted a club to the 10. All right. Yeah, we figured it out. We know why you did it. I'm with Gavin. All right, I'm gonna go back on and I'm not gonna say anything, okay? I thought you were playing great. You can call me, and you want me to call you when it's over? Okay, bye. All right, I talked to David. We're on a half-hour delay here. Of course, I won't give it away, but David is notorious. Every time I tape a baseball game, he tells me the score. I mean.
All right, so they know they have all the well, they shouldn't have all the key cards. They're off the Queen of Hearts, so that's a little funny that they're oh, no queen. Okay, 5 spades asking for the Queen of Trumps, 5 of Trump, no queen. All right, and there they settle. And there's no bidding to go on. There's no way for them to guess the heart, unless is there a chance that they can strip the hand out and maybe finesse the heart into north in a point where they might be end played. Is that not really, because they can't safely rough 2 diamonds in east. They can try for a partial end play in that way, roughing 1 diamond and ace king of clubs in a club rough, and then play ace of hearts, heart to the jack. That might give them a slightly better chance, because when the hearts are 2-2, then he's half the time he might be end played.
You mean rough only 3, rough the 3rd diamond and then
Yeah, rough the
hearts, heart to the jack.
3 diamonds, and then play ace of hearts, heart to the jack.
Of course, they'll show out on this layout.
Yeah,
but
right,
that
right
could
on
be-
this hand.
Yeah, he could. Yeah. Well, first he has to survive the opening lead. I mean, what does he know to not lead? He's not going to lead a trump, so he's got to lead from an honor.
Yeah, but he
so
knew
survived.
he knew Declare had short clubs. He always and long diamonds. There was no chance he was leading a diamond from queen third. So he basically, by process of elimination, his only suit he could lead was a club.
So yeah, spade lead would give him the contract. So now, I mean, like we said before, it's a good slam. It's a shame. See, if this goes down, it's a 22 swing to, if it goes down, to Fleischer, when odds are they were in the right spot. But in a 60 board match, there's more than one deal like this, so you can't ever come down to one deal. But this is a pretty important one.
I don't think that there's really any chance for him to make this hand. Like I mean
No.
that he's going to make this hand.
No.
it would be so weird for him to finesse north for the queen of hearts. Just
Right? No, it's, you look at the hand record and it says 6 hearts makes. My students all run to me, how do I make 6 hearts? I should have made 6 hearts, but that's double dummy. He's got no reason to make it. Yeah, Isaiah loves table feel, but there's not much table feel with these Chromebooks and your opponent's not even in your room. I mean, Basis is not even in the same room as Zia. So anyone who's got good table feel, you're not going to feel it. Yeah. So down 1 is going to be 11 to
right.
Fleischer, up by 15. Well, they could double 4 spades and get 500 or 800, as we know on the next board. So I guessed 3 spades past 4 spades, but who knows? Yeah, there's the same 3 spades. East.
And same brutal problem for East.
Yeah.
He quick passed.
And I would assume 4 spades all pass. So this is not good for the Wolfson team because this will be roughly a push and
Yeah. Unless the last hand, 15 imps isn't swung on a hand very often. So that's pretty much it.
well,
They can
this
get
could go down
3.
3.
Yeah, it could be
That would
3.
make it 12. But I think board 30, if I remember, nobody's vulnerable. I don't know if you have a scorecard there.
Yeah, nobody's vulnerable, and it's being played in 1 spade at one of the tables. So the match
right.
is over. Yeah. See if he ends up going 2 down or 3 down. It's a shame that there isn't more. I really love bridges from a kibitzing standpoint, knowing that the cards are actually what they are. And like that the people or the cards played and having the full explanations from the player, it is so much better of a viewing experience. It's like night and day. It's a shame that tomorrow it'll be back to the undos of operators. The operators are awesome, but I'm just saying.
Oh, really? They're not doing it this way tomorrow?
No, I think it's back tomorrow. It's back on ViewGraph on
Jan, do you
Bridgebase.
know? Are
Yeah.
you there? Jan will know. Jan,
I think.
are we going back to the old way tomorrow? If you're there? Yeah, right here, what you see is what you get. And the ViewGraph operators, it's a hard job, but they make mistakes and they don't know what happened and they don't explain.
The internet goes out for a second, their computers freeze. There's lots of things that can go. Yeah, tomorrow it's back to screens cards.
Yeah, BBO. Okay. So Gavin, it was fun doing this together. I hope we get to do it again sometime.
Yeah, thank you, Larry. I'm gonna get back to the kids now who are sitting patiently in the corner of the room.
They were very quiet.
But they respected it. It's nice. They're sitting there like next to the door quietly, and I feel bad. I'm gonna head their way.
All right. Thank you, Gavin. I'll wrap this
Thank
up,
you.
although the
Okay.
suspense is over.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, what a shame that, obviously I confess I had a rooting interest. I have friends on both teams, of course, but I had more rooting interest for the Wolfson team. I hope I didn't show my bias. Of course, I have a lot of good friends on the Fleischer team. So I'm going to say right now, I'm going to be rooting for them tomorrow against Zimmerman. And I'll be doing some ViewGraph tomorrow on BBO. And I'm pretty sure we'll start out focusing on that Fleischer Zimmerman match. That's 1 versus 4. And now everyone knows I'll be rooting for Fleischer. So what can I say? David Berkowitz was my partner for almost 20 years, and we've been close friends for 30 or more years. Jeff Wolfson's a very good friend of mine. Zia, Steve Garner, Mextruth and I are good friends, so I really have a lot of good friends on the Wolfson team. Fleischer and Martell are good friends of mine as well, so I will root for them tomorrow. David was complaining to me, Berkowitz, that now they have no event to play in because the big national weekend event started today, the 3-day National Swiss, which is a very nice event, and they can't play in it. They're not allowed to drop in. There's been a lot of controversy about that. I think the teams who lose today should be able to enter that event with some sort of a carryover. Well, I guess I'm going to leave too, because I need to save my voice for tomorrow. So Al, if you want to unmute yourself, or Jan, and you guys want to talk everyone through the rest of this, someone, either one of you. Jan, congratulations. Your boy is the winner. Chip, I told everyone I'll be rooting for him tomorrow. Jan agrees that they should be able to drop in. Jan, can you talk to us now?
I can talk to you, but I don't know if I
Jan.
have anything exciting
Well,
to say.
well, Jan, why don't you, since I'm going to rest my voice, but let me just introduce you, and you could talk a little bit about what's happening tomorrow and BBO and how to find us. And Jan, for
Sure, I
those who
can do
don't
that.
know, I'm going to try not to embarrass her. The face on that horse might turn red. Jan works. You can't. No matter what I say, she works even harder. She's just incredible behind the scenes, and so many things for bridge, and it's why we're watching this. And I'm going to go rest my voice. And Jan, maybe you can explain a little bit what's going to happen, why we're switching back to BBO, why we did this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to leave it in your capable hands. Oh, and the horse is gone. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. Bye-bye.
The horse is really much more fun than I am. The ACBL Competitions and Conventions Committee decided that they only wanted to do a relatively short test of using the Chromebooks and Love Bridge. So originally they were only going to do the round of 16 on Love Bridge. After some discussion and pressure, I guess, by those of us who thought it was made a lot more sense to do at least 2 days so that the players would have an opportunity to become familiar with the interface, they decided to have us do yesterday and today on Love Bridge, but they want to return to normal screens and cards and all of that kind of stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow, the Spingold play will be in a different physical location. Each table will be in its own room on the lobby level, I guess it is, of the hotel. This hotel is very confusing. The ballrooms are on the 4th floor. The other things are on the 2nd floor and even the 1st floor. But tomorrow's Spingold will be on the lobby level. They will start tomorrow at 9:30. Both of the matches will be on BBO. We have 4 of us who will be doing the operator jobs. Hopefully BBO has managed to work out all of the bugs that they were having with the delayed broadcast. So we'll have a smooth delayed broadcast starting at 10 o'clock Chicago time tomorrow morning. 10 o'clock Chicago time is, I always get it backwards, but I think it's 11 o'clock New York time. And I have no idea what it is in Europe for anybody who's there or in any place else. The
Different boards in the 2 matches.
They will have different boards in the 2 matches. Sorry about that. I know you don't like that.
Not even a little.
Sorry, it's not my it's not my call at all. And obviously tomorrow they are reasonably separated, but they're still a little bit too close. I guess they just feel that it's better to have the same boards all the time. I mean, different boards all the time.
Are the mini Spingolds also playing in the same rooms?
I don't think so. I mean, I think they'll also be on the first floor. I don't even know that. I should say I really don't know. One of them finished
Okay.
today, didn't it? I think
I
one of
haven't
them
kept
finished
track.
today, so I think it's probably the finals of the other one tomorrow, so they probably will be in the same location. But I don't really know. Obviously to watch the view graph on BBO, you just log into BBO and go to the view graph theater and select the table you want to watch. And I hope that we will have a few commentators tomorrow. It's hard to have commentators because everybody that you'd want to be commenting is busy playing in the Swiss, and the Swiss doesn't, the players in the Swiss don't tend to take big, huge chunks off. They tend to play 2 matches and then take 2 matches off, so they can't come and comment for a half or something. So here, essentially, we know that this match is over because nothing exciting is going to happen when you're playing 2 diamonds in one room and 1 spade in the other. I don't even think it's mathematically possible to have a 15-imp swing, although I'm not very good at figuring that kind of thing out. And certainly it's a weird thing to say. Well, let's see, suppose they went down 8. 8 here. No, who's the bad? Okay, Cedric and Thomas, who are the leaders, are in 2 diamonds. If they went down 8, that would be minus 400. And we already know the other table south is plus 80. So 480 isn't even close to 15 imps. It's close, I guess. Maybe it's 10 imps or something like that. But clearly this match is over. As Larry said, I'm a really lucky kibitzer, so that's why my team won. Once upon a time, if I could figure out when it was, I don't know, but at least 30 or 35 years ago, when Ron Anderson used to do the live view graph at what we then called Nationals, Chip's team was playing Ron's team in the finals of the Spingold, and I was on a mixed team, but I was playing the first session, so I was free in the evening. So Ron decided that it would only be fair to have somebody from the other team join him on the view graph panel and invited me. Oh, I guess I didn't say Ron's team was up by about 40 imps or something at the half. And he was so charming. He really was charming until they started losing imps and losing imps and losing imps. And then he got less and less charming. And I got more and more charming, and Chip won the match. So I'm claiming that it's all because I was here. You always need a little luck, and you never know what brings you luck. All right, it looks to me as if we're almost at claiming time. Everybody with any sense has already left, right? So we hope you'll all join us tomorrow on BBO to watch the Fleischer team play against the Zimmerman team, and the Rombo team play against the Hans team. I'm not going to express an opinion on that one, although I also am very fond of the Australian and New Zealand players. And they've been having a great run so far. I will enjoy watching them for the best seat in the house, which is the Viewgraph operator's seat behind Sal. Okay, I'm going to stop this stream and thank you all for joining us. And I hope we'll see you at many more of these.